Hey everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Back to reality. Everything is vacation time is over, holiday, all of that. Oh, let me get over here really quick. How's everybody doing today? I have to tell you, all you little obsessive clippers, potato, Laura, all of you, shady, meaning her. Get your devices ready, bitches. Get it ready because I am going to have little to no filter today because I have seriously had it with all of you. Do do do. Good morning. I see you all. Uh, Mrs. Fletcher. Okay. Um, okay, got it. Good morning, Bosco. I'm a little late. Just got notification, but I'm here. I was actually a little late. I need to stop doing that. Now that the holidays are over, I feel blah. Yeah, that really does happen, doesn't it? Good morning, Crimson. Palm tree. Just slam the oven shut. Yeah, right. With those Pyrex in it. No, I got so much I want to get into. Because this is exactly why nobody ever like I don't know why I haven't learned my lesson over the years. And you know what? It's because I'm not her, right? I and I made it very clear. Like I didn't even want to speak up because I didn't want to quote unquote defend Brittany. But in my mind, that's not what I was doing. In her mind, though, this is why you can't give the bitch a little bit of leadway. Like, I never met somebody like her. Like, I've never met I literally despise her. And because I despise you so greatly, I'm going to lay it all out. And, and you can thank your little buddy Angela when all is said and done. Okay. You can literally thank your friend Angela because it is going to be, I'll be taking a real poll and debating on what it says. We will we will show some things. Hey crazy girl, thank you so much for being a member for a whole year. Happy New Year to you as well. I know she makes it easy not to like her. It's the truth. You can't, Jason. And you would think I would have learned my lesson by now. Thank you, K Mystic. I can't stand her one bit either. And all of her little delusions are going to be exposed today. Seriously. Ugh, she makes me so sick. But you know what? Like I've said 1,000 times before, and I'll say it again. I will never allow somebody as morally bankrupt as her to take away my morals. I knew the truth of that situation, and if Brittany won't protect her kids, somebody else should, right? Just like the internet stepped up 3 years ago to protect them, right? Lisa, thank you for being a member, and Nikki, thank you for staying strong. I don't know about all that, but I do appreciate it, Nikki. Yeah, Craig is a creep. Brittany's a creep. Craig literally has no idea uh the whirlwind of lawsuits they are actually in and how many. I'm worried about court. I'm fucking winning. I have nothing to worry about when it comes to court. I'm literally winning. You know what cracks me up too? When Brittany, every time something happens, she changes why she signed the RICO. So we're going to show that. I'm glad I remembered. Hold on. Let me send myself some stuff today. Your thumbnail. Which one is it, right? Hey Solo, it's so good to see you. 33 months. How have you been? It's been a while. I love the idea that Brittany changes every other day why she signed on to the RICO, but the truth of the matter is nothing she ever says is listed, right? She's the woman, you're literally, there's something wrong with you. Let me send myself this. Okay. Hey, Margaret. Thank you so much, true love. Happy New Year's. Right, she's there's something wrong with that girl. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with her Music City mom. There really is something wrong with her. I can't. I can't stand it. She has to lie about everything, Loki's mom. Oh, she's so cringe. She's so cringe. I did not hear all of it. I didn't. But I got the rundown from people's comments. So happy 2026, Marshall Dove. Thank you. Yeah, I got the pretty much the basics of it. But you know what I did? I left my list. So give me 1 second. Up to good. Good morning. Hold my coffee. Okay, thank you. I'm back. Crafty girl. Passing out the pins for popping. Thank you. We're gonna need them. Oh, we got a list. We got a list. First let's start with the this narrative, right? For anybody who was around then, it was obvious what I was saying. First off, my child is a minor. He's not an adult in a prison system. Okay. When I said strip search, I was speaking strictly from anger and how invasive it fucking felt. If nobody can't comprehend that, I don't know what to tell you. The original video where I spoke on it, where I literally was heartbroken because I was sideswiped with all of this, because I had no goddamn idea that Brittany the day prior was accusing me of calling her kid's school. So as I'm live, literally doing a stream in honor of Heels in the Air, and I get a phone call, it took me completely off guard. Matter of fact, I played for you all the messages and showed you all the messages I had with my mod at the time that it fucking happened. And she's the one that told me, oh my God, you know, the day Brittany said this, blah, blah, blah. When it first happened, I made it very fucking clear that the in the sadness of what my son actually experienced. When I was speaking out of anger, it is how I felt. It is not what happened. But these people do shit like that, right? So no surprise there. I don't care if you believe me or not. At the end of the day, Brittany will answer for all of this. And it was Brittany who a year later said, I never had CPS in my real life. Da, 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 da. But at that time, it was a whole different song, wasn't it? It was a whole different song and dance. So I can't wait. I can't wait to all of you people, especially Brittany. When are you going to tell Craig the truth? When are you going to tell him the truth that you lost 2 lawsuits to me and you have a third pending? I can't wait until you and your man actually have to deal with the litigation you initiated. I can't fucking wait, because when reality comes in knocking, and it doesn't matter how much you ignore that door, you will not be able to escape having to answer for everything you did. And it's coming. I can't make it move any quicker, but it's coming. It's fucking coming. Well, you didn't understand it because they intentionally did it out of context. So that's why, Sunflower, you would have been confused, because they purposely took the second time I spoke about it when I was completely angry filled. And I was saying how invasive it was. Like, my fucking child was strip searched. Everybody knows I use miss words all the time. And all of a sudden, like, let's hold her to every little word. It doesn't change the fact that it fucking happened. And it should have never happened, period. You can do whatever weird little, you got me. I forgot on that panel I ever said that, because calm down, me who's not angry understands how ridiculous it sounds to say a child was strip searched, because the school would never be allowed to strip search my child. Okay. So forgive me that a year and a half, 2 years later, I forgot I ever used that word. But once I heard it and I remembered the context of it all, yeah, it was an exaggeration. It was to express the level of invasion that was felt that day, not just for my child, but for me as a mother. It was a figure, right? Exactly. But that's what these people do. Now, what I want to know though is, was it SpongeBob or was it The Simpsons? Was he 5 or was he 7? You want to nitpick shit? Let's start with that. Was he 5 or was he 7? And was it SpongeBob that was going about, or was he watching The Simpsons? And then I want to know, and I truly want to know this, Because that's what she does, Lindsay. That's what she does. That is exactly what she does. I fucking hate these people. I really do. And you know what? The more and more I think about it, I retract everything I say. I don't even care. I really do. I don't care what the internet thinks of you. I don't care what the fuck happens to you. I think everything that happens is because of you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now it's The Simpsons. Now he was 7 and it's The Simpsons, but the whole time then it was SpongeBob. It was SpongeBob. And why is a child watching The Simpsons? Like, especially one that you described to not be able to distinguish like certain things. It just your lack of parenting never fails to amaze me, truly. Here, let me show you all. I didn't even get through the entire clip because I know I'll hear something that's gonna make me want to fucking snap. But I did listen long enough to hear this.
Speculate and at least say this that
Thank you, PJ, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm all angry. Um, Lifted and lemon clothing on my child, stripping to me. Exactly, casual art. But they took not the part. I mean, I'll unprivate the video myself. It's embarrassing because I'm literally hyperventilating, crying. But I'll release it. Give me a moment. Real lunch lady, thank you for being a member. BJ's demonic entity, aka Ama. I have not yet. I really haven't, but I will. There were too many steps taken for that. Oh, I know. And you know what? I'll wait till a little more people in here and the likes get up. But I do have to ask you all. Um, and we're gonna thank Potato for this. Oh, I am so fucking annoyed. You know why I'm annoyed? And I'm honestly, I'm not even gonna allow myself to cry when I say this, but I'm annoyed because this bitch has done this to me for fucking years. And the day that happened with my son, it should have never fucking happened. I wasn't speaking about Brittany. She wasn't my focal point. I was literally gobsmacked when I found out that she made the accusation that me or my mods called her fucking child's school. And then literally the next day, I'm live talking about heels in the air when my kid's school calls me that a neighbor called in saying that they heard my child being beaten and that I need to come up there. And Brittany at the time was saying, oh, the school nurse and this and that. The school nurse is not the one that would head that operation. She's such a fucking liar. But because she's such a fucking liar, they want to nitpick my words instead of focusing on why the fuck did it happen? Why did that happen? Because what did Brittany do? What Brittany always does. She hid the fucking stream. She hid her stream and she denied for the longest time that she ever accused me and my mods. But we literally just saw the other day a clip of her blaming me and my mods. She incited that against my child. And now I full-heartedly believe without a singular doubt that it was Craig. I do. Sue me for it, bitch. I believe without a doubt that it was fucking Craig that called my child's school. Never did at that time. Now I do without a doubt. I'm going to find the stream. I'm going to unprivate it. Again, it was only private because I was fucking embarrassed. I'm going to also unprivate all of the streams about you, Angela, because you're a sick bitch. She hid things because of Julie. Bullshit. She hid things because her and at night are up to shit. It was her channel. It was her channel. I got all the proof too. And you know what? Since you want to make it fucking weird, thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. Kenna, welcome. Since you want to make it so weird, Angela, I'm going to take a poll. And if the poll agrees that I should release the screenshot of a community post that shows nothing, it shows literally nothing, but it shows a lot at the same fucking time. But it don't show shit about pertaining to that child. Calling your kids exactly, and it's all because the day prior, Brittany was over there saying she absolutely was. She was over there saying that her kid's school was contacted, and it had to be because of Granny or Granny's mods, and then what did she do? She hid the fucking stream. So then when I came live and it happened to me, she tried to act like she had no idea why. She never said that. She never blamed me or my mods. I don't know what Granny's talking about. You're sick. You're just sick, Brittany. You're a sick motherfucker. But what do you expect? What do we expect from a woman that doesn't even acknowledge her own children? Like, I honest to God. Um, all right, hold on. I'm looking. It has to be right about here. I know I found it when me and Nonsense were talking at one time. Oh, I fucking hate this woman. Maybe it's this one. All right. Anyway, let me play this as I look.
At least she come over here and had a conversation tonight. That's more than most would do. And she was respectful. So one of the ones that was on that panel. But
Did I miss something?
no, the video I played, the girls live who it was, she came in my chat tonight and was
I want to point out that Brittany didn't play the part where I literally defended her children. You know, something you've never done, Brittany. You didn't play that part. Anybody else notice that Brittany don't play that part?
talking while I was playing her the video that had Granny and Clue, or not Clue, Truth on
You're obsessed with Clue. You're obsessed. Like you really couldn't figure that one
the
out.
panel.
I mean, there's so much shit happening in the world, y'all. Why y'all got to be petty and worry about a little 7-year-old boy doing a Bart Simpson move, man?
That
What was
like
that? What was that, Craig?
7-year-old. I mean, there's so much shit happening in the world, y'all. Why y'all got to be petty and worry about a little 7-year-old boy doing a Bart Simpson move, man?
Anybody else confused? Because for the longest time, Brittany, it wasn't Bart Simpson, it was SpongeBob. And not only that, but I thought he was 5. Now he's 7? Bart Simpson? Yeah. I don't know. Is there an episode of Bart Simpson where he's on all fours, bouncing his butt up and down? Is there? I don't know. Never seen it. Never seen it. All right. I don't know what this video is over here, but I'm going to play it when I get in.
That like, why do you got it?
The world's in chaos. The Iranians are protesting. Their power's out. Their money's collapsed. They're talking about
all that's going on in the world, and you're too busy with your head into all of that you're absolutely not paying attention to your children. So that brings me to another point that was made. And I see I'm a couple minutes behind, but I can assure everyone that Jess had no idea about BJ's school being called. We didn't bring shit about BJ to her for her mental health, but I had to tell her that day. Thank you. And I showed those messages more than enough. I mean, that's all right, though. Here's the difference between me and Brittany. I know the truth. I know what actually happened. And I'm not going to sit here and try to convince the people that don't care to know the truth anyway. Right. So I'm not going to harp on it. I know what happened. I know it's because of Brittany, and it will be dealt with. It absolutely will be dealt with. I got to get a roundabout date that this happened. So that I can know when the video that she's taking that clip from is from, so I can play the truth of the situation. Come on vacation, leave on probation. Thank you so much for becoming a member. May 7th. Thank you. Appreciate that so much. All right, let me open that over here. In the meantime, I found a lot of good things. And Angela, you want to make it, you're trying to say some creepy, weird shit, right? That I have photos of Brittany's child, and you're trying to make it fucking weird. What's ironic about that is what I have is a screenshot of another creators community post at the time, but I want you all to take a guess where it came from. Take a wild guess. Whitebird, thank you for the gifted. All day long, your cats are chunks. Don't change fact about them. Kittens you neglected, or the one that literally Craig stepped on, right? Well, the day that it took place wasn't the day I did this live stream. The first one I did do that day. I believe it was this one. Yep, here it is. Here it is. I got it. I said, this has gone too far. This is on you, Brittany. Yep. All right. All right. Okay. She has so many alls now. Some things never change. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. Grant, if you're turning things to K, you should release every single word, post, comment, screenshot, video, everything. BJ deserves it all. I don't think my attorney would care one bit. I have shown Brittany way too much grace. My next thing is, and I saw this going on with you, Lindsay. I saw that Jen Sex Ankles or whatever the fucking bitch's name is kept bringing up, oh, that is the truth, Chloe. You have no idea. The one time this bitch was being called out, and she literally claims that she drank a bottle of wine and had to go to the hospital over it. That is the fucking truth. Anyway, Jen Sex Ankles, whatever your fucking weird name is, you kept bringing up my son's channel. You said 3 or 4 years ago I would advertise my son's channel. So let me help you guys understand the major fucking difference here. When it came to my son, okay, he did a gaming channel, right? He did a gaming channel where he never showed his face. He barely ever even spoke. I don't think he spoke at all. All he uploaded was little short videos of him playing Fortnite. My child is not autistic. My child is not any type of delayment. My child is very well taught on the internet dangers, okay? My child would never, ever, ever, ever upload a video of his bare bottom bouncing up and down. And if he did, let me make this very fucking clear. If my child ever did, he would never have access to the internet again, okay? Brittany, on the other hand, because I heard this come from you, Joneson, you said, how do we know that Brittany did nothing about the situation? Well, let me explain how we know she did nothing about the situation. 1, there's call logs, okay? 2, her son still has a video of himself on his own channel, okay? That's how we know. 3, he came in her chat under her other account, so we know he still has access. And 4, because when has she ever done anything? Because in Brittany's world, she's not accountable for what that child did. Nobody gave a fuck to protect him more than other creators at the time, including myself when I went up on that panel the other night, because I could hear the disdain that was going on with the panel and how concerned they were that those children were being SA'd. And I still, despite everything you've ever fucking did to me, Brittany Jackson, I still went up there to protect your kids. Something you will never fucking do. Yeah, the alt account that we got proof of, Truth and Karma, that one. Yes, ma'am. Yep. That one. So that's the difference, Jen. That's the difference. Okay? My child knows what he can and cannot do. Oh, and most importantly, 5th reason being, because I oversee it. Because every time my child would upload a video or anything, I was the fuck on top of it. That's the other difference. Don't question what the fuck I do with me and mine, okay? You should worry about your friend and why the fuck she's okay with lying straight to your faces. Is it SpongeBob or is it not? Is it Bart Simpson? Why the fuck is children of that age even watching The Simpsons? I mean, maybe that's one of the problems right there. What do I know? So that was 2 things off my list. Oh, the SS, the screenshot of Cotton Candy's community post, okay? To go back to that, I'm sorry, unlike all of you, yeah, I'm sure that's true, Monica. That makes you're weird for even saying that, Brittany. They probably have to apologize because they are almost ruined mommy's precious little image, right? Because a real mother would have explained to the children, it's not your fault that this happened. You should have known better, but mommy failed you. I should have paid more attention to you, and I'm sorry that I didn't. In Brittany's world, she blames them for everything that the internet finds out about her. Unlike Potato and weirdo fucking Laura over there, I don't go through old shit every other fucking day. Okay. I was going through an old phone looking for a very particular thing about you, Angela, and I found it, bitch. Okay. And when I went through it, your phone has folders under Messenger as I'm going through all of that. And I found some gemstones. Let me tell you, I came across that screenshot. The fact that you would make that weird and try to make that inappropriate, again, makes me wonder what the fuck you people are doing. But because I said I'm going to have no filter today, and I want to join in your inappropriateness. Do you ever think, man, and you know what? I still know something inside me still saying, don't fucking say it. I'll save it for the next thing. I'll save it for your whole expose. Full send, Granny. Thank you, Women Are Sacred. And thank you, Audacity. I detailed how wrong her CP was and was ignored. Of course you were. How about this? Let's take a poll. Exactly. Right, Clue? Exactly what I was digging for. And I found a shit ton on you, Angela. Let me open up. Give me just a second. I'm going to take a poll. Now, I know there's nothing to be seen in this screenshot because it's not fucking weird. But it will absolutely it will definitely burst your bubble on your little lie you have going. Brittany. Of the community post. I don't even, how do you guys even answer when you do something like that? I've never done it. Wait, I think that just makes you guys answer, right? Like you'll just type, okay, hold on. We'll do it this way. Let's do it this way. I'll let you, the people, respond. It told me to ask something. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that thing was. So that was all right. Keep going through this list. Keep going through this list. Well, I'm not going to be accused of having something about something pertaining to being inappropriate with a child when I know for sure without a smidgen of a doubt that it doesn't even barely show the fucking child. And first off, again, it's from behind. His head's down. Like it doesn't distinguish the child. You're not going to make this into some weird shit with me, bitch. Nope. No, you're not. No, you are not. All right, so let's go over to the stream I did. This is the first stream I did on it. I don't know where the second one is, but even when I type in the word strip search, it doesn't come up here because this is the real, like this is the sad raw emotions of right after it fucking happened.
And this is going to be a quick live stream because obviously I am angry. I had no idea.
Let me ask you all this. If I thought somebody had an inappropriate photo of my child, I'd be calling the fucking police. Once again, kind of mother are you?
That Brittany's kids' school was allegedly called.
You'll notice my story never changed.
Her delusions, I don't watch Brittany. I don't think about Brittany. I don't obsess over Brittany. It is quite the opposite. I have fought with Brittany J for over 3 years. Never in those 3 years did I ever touch her real life. Nobody I've ever fought with, aside from getting a restraining order, have I ever touched their real lives. This is what you're doing, Brittany J. When you were out here putting these accusations on me and my moderators, you caused this today. So imagine my surprise when I get a phone call and it wasn't a school fucking nurse. Okay? Wasn't the school fucking nurse.
Because that's what Brittany claimed.
When I get a phone call from the superintendent of my child's school telling me that they received a phone call
And with me, what it is when you dare show what the fuck they've done to you, they will find any way to gaslight and make it like you're lying. Because she fucking lied about the entire situation. That is what they did. You got one moment of me in anger describing what it felt like for what my child went through that day, and therefore I lied about the whole fucking situation. Go fuck yourselves. I'm not your girl, Brittany. I've never used my children as a shield or a sympathy bait on the fucking internet, ever. But I sure, going through those old screenshots, found a lot about you, Brittany. Found a lot about you. And hold on, I'm going to get that
A
up,
questionable phone call, and they need me to come in. I find out that a man, called my child's school, first asking if he was present. When they asked who they were speaking to, this person claimed they were a neighbor and that they heard a lot of screaming and crying from my child, and they wanted him checked for bruises.
I think it was Craig now.
Now, thank the good God, thank the good Lord that I am very familiar and very involved in my children's school, that these people know me on a professional and a public level. Okay? Thank goodness they know me.
Thank God I'm not like Brittany and Craig, and I'm not a fucking shut-in. And my children's school is familiar with me, and I'm familiar with them. Okay? Thank fucking God.
And they know there's no bruising on my child. They know there's no abuse going on in my home. Thank goodness they know it.
But they still had to check.
You want to talk about a hate campaign, Brittany J? Let's fucking talk about a hate campaign. That is what you have been putting on me for the past 3 fucking years, but entirely since June of last year.
Yep. When you sat up
When
there
you jumped on this bandwagon from being my friend on a fucking phone call with me to joining these people that were going live about me 3-4 times a day. You, Brittany J, made amends with a man that I went and got a PFA order against, and I don't give a fuck that you tried to appeal it. It doesn't matter. I'll go and refile it, and I'll make criminal harassment charges as well.
I don't know.
I speak to my attorney, okay? I know what I'm doing. When you're
And I won that appeal. But check this out, what I just found over here. Oh, we're going to go through it today, baby. We are going to go all the way through it with you, Brittany. You are going to be so exposed for the years and years and years of this fuck shit that you have done. So exposed. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait.
over there in a chat of a woman that literally just put out my full fucking name,
Never change.
my township, my parents, my address.
Oh, poor Brittany got dogs.
And then you go live with some bullshit story about a school nurse wanting to talk to you, and you put it on me. That is a hate campaign. You obsessively say my name. You have forgiven people you don't speak to or didn't like simply because they don't like me. You are the harasser here. You are the bully here. You are the initiator of everything.
Everything.
Look at your channel. Look at mine. You mentioned my.
Craig's horrible to me because Craig sees me and he sees what a mother could be, what a woman who cares about herself and her family could be. And then he looks over at Snoozy Poon as she has demon sounds escaping her and drool coming out of her mouth and recognizes what he's stuck with. Okay? Okay.
My name every fucking day. Every single day. I've had these same moderators going on 3 fucking years,
He
and
sure
never
did.
once,
Killed her.
never once have they done anything.
Thank you, Jesse. Girl.
You make
Welcome
this
back.
allegation that me and my people called your children's school,
I
and
know, Polo.
my child's school gets a phone call this morning.
Mm.
You are absolutely the cause of this, Brittany, and I want fucking proof. I want proof that your child's school was even contacted.
You know what Brittany did instead? She deleted the live stream and tried to gaslight us that she never fucking said it.
Why would a nurse reach out to you?
That's what she did.
What kind of logic is that?
Mm.
The nurse? You will do anything to be a victim and your own fucking shit.
Include and exploit your own children time after time. Craig is the
I don't
biggest-
even know Brittany's fucking the state she lives in. I
Okay.
know nothing about her. I don't like her. I don't
At that time, that's the God's honest truth. I knew nothing about Brittany.
even know Brittany's fucking the state she lives in. I know nothing about her. I don't like her. I can't stand her. I don't know her children's names.
I did.
I don't know her husband's name. I don't know what state she
I didn't even know that wasn't her husband back then. Ain't that funny?
lives in. I'm not the she pays for a membership to my channel.
Oh,
Brittany, you are the aggressor here.
nothing has changed. Nothing has changed
Oh, it's all being handled, Megan.
except for the
It's all
fucking
being
year.
handled. No, they don't record calls.
I agree.
I have never witnessed anything like this, Tara, in my life.
Never.
Every single time Brittany gets a chatter that says anything unfavorable, oh, it's Granny.
Every time.
Again, let me remind everybody. Let me remind all of you. Not only is Brittany a
This
paying
is-
member to my channel, but when I'm live, she actively
I'm sorry. This is May of 2024.
makes posts. So she's watching me. I don't click the bitch's page. I don't like her. I want nothing to do with her. I
Mm.
get sent stupid little clips, and half the times I don't even fucking look.
I still say the same
I
shit.
don't like her. This is a bitch that lied about a SWAT.
Yep.
She lied about
Twice
a
now.
SWAT.
Twice
And
now.
you're all taking her at calm face value
Uh-huh.
that the school doctor reached out to her and said, da. Bullshit,
the
Brittany.
doctor. The doctor.
Apparently yesterday, I found out after this happened to me. Hashtag, I had no idea.
Yep. It's the God's honest truth. I have the correspondence with my mod to prove it.
She
too.
mentions my name all day long. She pays to watch my channel. She watches my channel faithfully. She has joined every single person who has gone at me, whether she liked them or not. School
Yep.
nurse. Sorry, Ginger.
True Crime, thank you so much for becoming a member.
She recently made amends with a man that
Right,
she
Tara.
thoroughly hated.
I came across all of that too, Brittany. It's all coming out. Everything about you's coming out today. And you too, Potato. You too. No, the truth fucking
Don't
threatens
advertise
them.
these people, guys.
You know why the truth threatens them? Because they have to acknowledge that they're not the people they pretend to be. They have to acknowledge that they have done the shit that they have fucking absolutely done. That's why. So they have to take every little bit, like the word strip search, and make it into something. Make it into something it wasn't. You notice they never give the actual context to anything. Anything.
Guys, you know better. Please don't advertise them. All you're doing is directing more people to my.
You see how literally angry I am in this? I'm angry. I'm hurt. You know what Brittany did? She came back and was like, yeah, and Granny and her people called my child's school because the nurse called me. The nurse probably called you because she's tired of you sending your kids in there fucking sick, bitch. That's probably why the nurse fucking called you. Probably had nothing to do with YouTube,
Box.
which is why
But that's where
fucking
you've
did
been,
it.
right, Brittany? Let's take a look at where you've been and who you are associated with and what they are doing.
Yep.
Where the fuck is your address put out,
Me
Brittany?
too, I'm a seahorse.
Where the fuck has anybody ever listed the name of your parents?
Keep going.
I
Granny.
haven't even seen anybody speak about your kids' names.
Yep. Truth doesn't change.
You want to keep sitting here and inciting this hate against me, claiming I'm your bully and I'm your harasser, then I'm gonna fucking be.
Now, this is the part she clipped and threw in the Rico. This part. This is the part in her little filing where she says, I looked dead in the camera and said, you so badly want to be a victim of mine, I'm going to make you one. This is it right here. Is my camera on? Can we put a 1 for no and a 2 for yes? She's a sick motherfucker. And yeah, that is exactly what Potato does. I'm sorry, I don't spend at least once, twice, 3 times a week going through old group chats. I'm sorry, I don't. I still couldn't clue. But I did over the weekend take the honor of going through an old phone that I was clearing out for different reasoning, nothing to do with YouTube whatsoever. Okay. And as I was doing that, I came across some gemstones, some true gemstones on both of you sick motherfuckers. Oh, and I can't wait to put them out. All right. So this is literally what she quotes. And her declaration, it says, I dead stare. I had my camera on and I stared right into it. This is how much she lies.
This hate against me, claiming I'm your bully and I'm your harasser, then I'm gonna fucking be. And I am going to do to you every single thing that you and your fucking YouTube associates do to me and mine.
Look at all the ones. The camera's not even
How
on.
dare you, Craig, victim of bullying. When you sit in a chat where my fucking address is on the screen, Brittany, where my full name is on the screen, Brittany, where my children are being spoke about and commenters are saying I don't deserve my fucking kids. I never gave up my kids.
Bitch.
My kids go to bed at 9 o'clock each night and they get up at 7 a.m. for school every fucking morning.
Can you say the same, ho?
You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit.
You guys want to hear the comment I made that had Craigie Poo crying and Brittany crying? I'm going to pause that because I guarantee I cry right here because I always get so angry and then then my anger turns to tears. This is the community post I made at the time that left Brittany and Craig crying. Okay. You talking to me, Tenny? You're talking to the wrong one. This is around the same time, May 24th, 2024. Hey, Brittany, I was told your bum, unemployed alcoholic boyfriend, because you're not married, Miss Christian, stated I have nothing to offer my children. I'm late to hearing this because 1, I don't watch your pathetic dry begging self. 2, I'm currently at the beach with my children for the holiday weekend. I went to bed at an appropriate time, so I missed your rage quitting stream. But when I woke up this morning on time to get my kids to school after a holiday weekend, I noticed a comment of yours you left at 4 a.m. Do you ever log off? Anyway, how cute are you two sitting in your in-laws' home all day together online, talking about someone having nothing to offer their kids? Let me tell you what I offer my children, who I put first and foremost, unlike you. When's the last time you tossed a ball with your boys, Brittany? Electronic sports doesn't count. When's the last time you tucked them in and cuddled them to sleep? Does the one still have nightmares and sleep behind you while you spew horrendous things on here about true crime victims? My children who, when sick, I stay offline to take care. What did you do? Give yours cough medicine after a week of horrible coughing and then jump right back online? Nothing cures quicker than a mother's cuddles. I'm sure your kids' immune systems would also benefit from a homemade meal. McDonald's isn't real food. My children eat proper meals throughout the day, get adequate exercise, and aren't placed on electronics and bribed to leave me alone. We play a sport together every evening, from baseball, basketball to bike riding. My children live together and know each other as siblings. Your quote-unquote man had you give up 3 of your kids to start a family with him that he won't even provide for. Are you the reason they chose not to live with you, or is he? Do your boys even know they're 3 siblings? Craig sure doesn't. By the way, was he too busy doing that you're constantly interrupted while live and your kids are awake at 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. on school nights? Prepping for the end of the world in his parents' home, using racial and homosexual slurs to insult strangers online, and banging back a few cold ones to take care of your kids. Cold ones too busy to take care of your kids who are begging for attention while you're begging strangers to pay the bills because your quote-unquote man refuses to provide for his family. If this is your job, then the least he could do is the job of a parent. Is there anyone in that home parenting those poor boys? Maybe that's why a video of one twerking naked was uploaded to your channel with the title it had. Poor kid was begging for attention and used mommy's quote-unquote job to do it. Your quote-unquote man lacks a lot, but he sure has all the audacity. I'll tell you what I offer to my kids. Everything yours are missing out on. The love, guidance, and compassion of a mother. Oh, and my kids would choose me over anyone in this world. You can't say the same. Man, I let Brittany fucking crying. And I stand on it. Oh, wow, Tenny. Wow. Imagine somebody like Craig saying I have nothing to offer my kids and me having to come out with a truth bomb that broke the bitch's heart because it smack dabbed her with reality. Yikes. Wow. Anyway, back to this. Maybe I'll repost that for good time, old time memory.
Even the first time they've involved my fucking kids, Ginger. This isn't even the first time.
That's true, too.
But Brittany goes live claiming this happened to her fucking kids.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly it happens to mine.
What are the odds?
And then I find out, to top it all off, that she's over there blaming me.
Truth bombs hurt.
Bitch, I was playing baseball with my son all night.
Oh.
I don't sit online 24/7.
Nope. Yeah.
This is completely out of control. This has gone entirely too far.
Yeah. Isn't it funny that Brittany and Craig can run out to get melatonin, but they can't run out to get the dollar store throat spray?
You look at Brittany's chat, and what you see is Granny, GW, Granny, GW.
Fact upon facts. Even
All
a year ago.
fucking day. Every time she's live.
Oh, I apologize, Tenny. I'm so sorry.
And now you involve my fucking kids
Again.
off some bullshit that the school nurse called you.
Who believes it would be the school nurse? It would never be the school nurse.
That's inciting hate.
The school nurse likely called about the horrendous cough that was still taking place. And now we know why. Mold Central.
We need to pull them up again. We need to show what Brittany.
And I do apologize, Tenny, that I misread you. Granny dropping facts. I love this for you, BJ. Oh, I'm just getting started too, because I really, really have no fucks left to give. You keep bringing up my children, who I make a purpose to keep off this channel, and I'm going to destroy all of your feelings.
He participated in. What Brittany moderates for.
Yep.
You moderate for a man that fucking said I snort drugs off my son's ass, bitch.
Yep.
Where the fuck has anybody said anything like that about you?
And the first time that it was implied that there's some weird shit taking place to Brittany's children, guess who the fuck got up and stood up for the cunt? Guess who fucking did? You think in any scenario Brittany would ever get up and defend my children about sexual abuse? Ever? You sick motherfucker. But you know what? That's the difference between you and I. We ain't the same. No, I'm not kidding you. He said I snort cocaine.
You're suddenly okay with a woman that sought out my minor daughter's social media.
Oh, that was Robbie. And he's back around her. Get it, Gare. We're getting a party started. We're gonna pop balloons.
Absolutely. That's a great idea, Nicolina. Well, thank God, like I said, thank God I know these people. They've known me for many fucking years.
Yeah,
thank God.
Unlike Brittany,
I have a great reputation within my neighborhood, whether you people fucking like me or not.
Sad that they have all those expensive electronics. Have to go to the dollar store for children's medicine. Fact. It's also sad. It's also very sad that it takes a week of being out of school and coughing horrendously behind him, and he still has to wait 3-4 hours for mommy to get done speaking about fucking Julie for her to even go get the dollar store. Oh, the proof is provided, Rebecca. The proof is provided. Hold on to your tits, tuts. The proof is provided.
Thank fucking God my son is happy, healthy, and zero bruising on him.
Yeah, imagine if there was a fucking bruise.
You won't find bags under my kids' eyes.
Nope. Fact.
You won't get fucking dozens of tardiness.
None.
You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up.
Isn't it funny that everything Brittany quoted in her litigation came from this? And you mean to tell me that you didn't set up this whole scenario? And you know what's funny about it? The same thing my attorney said at the time. The deadline expired. Even if I said some defamatory shit, the deadline had already expired. Nothing I said was defamatory. Put a 1 in the chat if you all remember Brittany lying that she never drove with her kids unbuckled, just to fucking admit it a week or so later. Can we get some 1s in the chat if you remember that big old lie from that big old heifer? Yeah, times have changed, my friends. Times have changed. Big old burly bitch. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm so tired of this heifer. Oh, lots of 1s. People remember that. This is Brittany had to poke me and use a video after I get back from my child's school where accusations were made against me because of her big old mouth. And that's the only thing she had to quote in litigation. Don't that say enough? If I've been Brittany's tormentor and big bad wolf for fucking years, is this really the only video you could find anything to quote off of? Don't that say a lot? You get what I'm saying here? You had to use this one video, a mother speaking from her heart after her child was just invaded at the fucking school because of your online antics, and that's the only thing you could quote from? And you
don't hear my kids in the background. They're not up all fucking night.
Oh,
I go live while they're at school.
Big impact.
How dare you, Brittany? How fucking dare you put this shit on me? You know why, Kim? So she can hide that she fucking does it.
Why does she constantly talk smack and then take the live down? Boom! Nothing I have, everything you can quote me saying from this past year will match up with the year prior and a year prior and a year to come from now. Because my truth doesn't change because it's the facts. Unlike Brittany, who went from, I never had a ticket for my children being unbuckled. The cop lied. I was buckled. I wasn't leaning forward. Police report clearly says leaning forward. Yo, I'm a Christian married mother of 2. Everything about you is a lie. Everything. And look what I came across too. Look what I came across here. Take a read of that. Keep telling me I'm lying about everything about you, Brittany. Keep saying I'm lying about everything about you. Who remembers the many times Brittany would do this? Give me 1 second. All right, sorry. I was looking for something. This is a screenshot of Brittany. Don't ever connect your kids to the same Google account as you. My son spent $70 that I don't have on games this morning. I requested a refund for both and they were both rejected. Hope y'all day is better than mine. I told y'all she would do this, didn't I? Now, thank God it came across some proof of it. Oh, I'm sorry you guys couldn't read it. Regarding the drama, there are far too many other things happening that actually matter. The hate and the anger is definitely not my thing. I got enough to worry about. So again, Brittany would enthrall herself in drama, hide her dirty hand, come back and be the victim, and then at the same time do shit like this. Don't ever connect your kids to the same Google account, but yet you still kept them connected to the point where they uploaded a fucking twerking video. Yes, Red Castle. That's this video here that we're playing. And Gladys gave her the money. And Gladys gave her the fucking money. Ain't that something? Gladys gave her the fucking money. Oh, you know what I love about that? That you people think you're like clever or cute. What I love about that is, hey, Jones, and you often said, why doesn't anybody cover anything about other than Brittany? Because she's content and views and numbers and all. When's the last time you've ever covered anything other than somebody covering Brittany? Like, where the fuck you at? You know what I mean? Ain't that some shit? Like, you people act like you don't recognize. Maybe you don't. Maybe self-awareness isn't quite there for you all. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Anyway, back to this.
It's, you know why, Kim? So she can hide that she fucking does it.
Mm-hmm. First it was SpongeBob, now it's Bart Simpson. Why the fuck's that kid even watching The Simpsons? Especially when you say that he can't distinguish certain things. I mean, you know, he didn't talk until the 3rd grade, but they were avid readers 3 grades
There are really people out here
That's interesting.
who believe that this bitch is a victim of mine.
Always.
I was on the phone with Brittany one day during the summer, and the next day she was in a chat of people who were going at me relentlessly.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where she has been since June.
Yep.
For 3 fucking years, I have fought with Brittany. Never once did I go into your real life.
And I got screenshots of Brittany herself saying that. But yet here I am running a Rico, right? She doesn't fit in anywhere else.
This bitch is in every single chat all day long speaking about me. Can somebody tell me anywhere?
That was one of dozens of times Brittany did that, Java. That wasn't even like there was dozens of community posts like that
on the internet that Brittany J's address has been put up.
Oh, I came across this too. Let me make sure I send myself these. Gold mine.
Can somebody
I tell
ever
you.
tell me anywhere on the internet where Brittany's kids have actually been threatened with physical harm?
Mine have by her friend at the time. At work, so can't chat, but when it shows the love. Love you.
Your children's school ever dropped in a chat? Your neighborhood ever listed Brittany? You have fucking no idea what bullying and harassment is because you sat your fat ass in it. You sat fucking in it for all these months, and then you run back to your channel and you act like you have no fucking idea why I don't like you.
Yep.
I don't even speak on the fucking cow.
Mm. Came across the messages that Brittany sent Natasha Cooper and then denied sending her. Let me make sure I get those up too.
She is the stir stick, Blue Bunker.
Oh yeah. Let's
How
do
dare
these
you
too.
so recklessly go live and blame me? And make my fucking son get into his underwear.
Boom. Don't hear the word strip search, do you?
I fucking hate you, Brittany J. I fucking hate you.
With
I don't
passion.
speak on you. I don't look at you. I want nothing to do with you. Stop blaming me for your fuck shit.
How can you say this is somebody lying? Like, how can you not hear it in my voice that I am fucking exhausted of Brittany? I'm exhausted of her.
You're a fucking slob. You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Oh, there it is. The same quote.
You take zero accountability. People dislike you because they
Isn't it funny that all of the quotes in the declaration came from this one fucking video, yet I've been her aggressor for 4 fucking years? I mean, isn't that amazing to anybody else? Do you get what I'm saying here? 4 years of me being your world's biggest aggressor, and you had to use this one video where I am literally begging you to leave me alone and quote that throughout that litigation? You are such a skank. Let's hear it again since it bothered you so much. Yeah, I'll never forget when Granny's watching, looked right in her camera and said, "You want to be a victim? I'll make you one." My camera wasn't even on, you fucking lying piece of wasteful shit. It wasn't even on. Thank
you are
Ellie.
a lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Oh, I said that from the heart too. Let's hear it again. That is straight from the fucking soul.
You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Ooh.
You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Mm.
You take zero accountability. People dislike you because they dislike you.
No.
I don't speak on you, Brittany. I don't fucking talk about you.
We're going to get to that, Miss
This
L.
is a bitch that faked a SWAT call.
Anybody remember Brittany's little friends running around saying, Brittany didn't know what she was signing. She was tricked. Brittany thought this and Brittany thought that. We're going to debunk that thanks to Potato.
Now, because you go live with some bullshit story about a school.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't even thank you for the gifted. I am so sorry. Barbara Hall, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. I do now, Rebecca. Yes, this was in 2024. Again, Toots, keep up. This is in 2024 when I was begging Brittany to leave me alone. Guess what? A few short months later, she's accusing me of operating a RICO and stopping a missing child from being found. I'm going to talk about the bitch. Shocker. I'm going to talk about her every single day now. The fuck? Wouldn't you?
Nurse.
You people
A school
are
nurse
stupid.
calls you, right? A school fucking nurse. Because that's who would be involved in that. That's who would handle that. A school nurse.
You know why Potato does that? Because she's trying to deflect from what the fuck I'm going to show on you, Angela. Oh, you're going to deflect. Oh, no, I have not, but I shall take a gander.
Nurse.
You just wait, Potato. Your whole world. You're gonna
Cancel
wanna,
your membership to my
you're gonna want to drink another bottle of wine and have hubby, non-hubby, take you to the hospital because the internet's finally giving you the attention you crave, you old fucking raggedy, dried up bitch. Just wait. Barbara, thank you so much for 5 more.
cancel your membership to my fucking channel, Brittany, and move on. Or I will become what you labeled me to be.
Yeah, bitch.
I will go live every single day about you.
Oh, and here we are doing it.
I will do to you what you and your friends have done to me.
That I haven't done yet, but I will, bitch.
You understand? You want to cry you're a victim of mine? I will make you a fucking victim. You want
Camera's still not on. You lied under oath.
to go legal? I will give you a reason to go legal. You
Oh.
have crossed every
Why didn't you quote that part? Now, that would have been a part worthy of fucking quoting, Brittany. God, you're so stupid. You don't even know which parts would help you legally. Oh, God, you're an idiot.
victim. You want to go legal? I will give you a reason to go legal. You have crossed every fucking boundary there is.
I warned her, BB. I warned her.
I have never met somebody like her that pokes and pokes and pokes and then cries she is a fucking victim.
No, that's where you're wrong, Rebecca. Would you like a link to speak about it? Nick didn't do it all on his own. We've broken down the timeline. Nick did not have his eyes on me until Brittany called him and Tony and gave my legal name and my location, and he realized he had jurisdiction, which Brittany herself admitted. Nick's going after Granny first because of location. Literally gave me the fucking punitives on a beautiful golden platter. Oh, you people are unbelievable. But thank you for being here and listening, Rebecca. You may learn something. You may learn something today. No, he did
Fucking
not,
school nerds.
Rebecca. No, he did not. He had it out for me. That's why the man said, Granny, call me. I'd rather shake your hand. Granny, I'd hate for you to get thrown under the bus. There's a way out for some of you. Granny, you got a way out, but he had it out for me? Really? Have you listened to anything, Rebecca? Oh, you are just, Rebecca, just sit down, shut the fuck up, and listen, because you are so ill-informed that the chat is literally laughing at you. I was not on his radar until Brittany brought me to it. It was Clue and Barbecue up until the date that Brittany lied to you all and said, I never spoke to Nick. 30 minutes later said, y'all, I had a phone call with Nick today. You're unbelievable if you believe that. I'm just, you won't take a link though. So all we have is your, chat in the box. But no, you're wrong. You are so wrong, Rebecca. The timeline is out there from beginning to end. You are so wrong. But that's okay. Believe yourself. Whatever helps you sleep at night. That's why Nick said, call me, Granny. You could be a big YouTuber. Let's shake hands. You got a way out because he had it out for me. Sure.
Didn't you say before the school nurse called you? Didn't you say that before, Brittany?
Well, at least you got that correct.
No, you know what, KNS? Maybe she is.
We'll give you a little bit of credit for that. At least you got that correct, Rebecca. Thank you. Just relax, though. Listen.
Worth it. Because maybe if she gets a taste of what she's actually doing to me, maybe she'll fucking learn.
She still hasn't learned.
I'm
that's
so
how she
tired
lives.
of being Brittany's bad guy when I don't even speak on.
Oh, October, Sugar. It's so good to see you. Just want to confirm, when I wasn't even following Granny, I would see Brittany J in different channels bringing her up for no damn reason, talking shit. It was always weird and obsessive. This is somebody who didn't even like me at the time. Thank you, October Shug. Thank you. A lot of people were around back then. Brittany, you may have a whole new audience, but a lot of mine remains the same for reasons that you will never, ever have.
Tired of being Brittany's bad guy when I don't even speak on her.
Exactly, hindsight.
Yeah, a loon that Brittany's associated with, AT. An absolute loon that she is in association with.
Exactly, Heather.
Brittany knows what she's doing.
Nick did a whole video all for me now.
She knows what she's participating in.
Right, I'd say.
Her
Rebecca
role is
just
to play the
hasn't seen it
victim.
yet.
That's what it is. You're
Her
a
role is
fucking
to-
slob.
Feisty Nana, thank you so much for the PayPal. You're a nasty slob. You should have quoted that. Only the fat, wasteful piece of shit part you quoted, right?
How dare anybody go live and claim this was done by a particular person? You want to see how much I look at Brittany J's fucking channel?
Look, but don't forget when Brittany did this, she showed she watched every single video of mine and was subscribed.
You want to see how much I look at Brittany J's fucking channel?
You won't see
Brittany,
that with
as
me.
you're paying for mine.
I won't even click Brittany's name. Look, she doesn't even pop up for me. Look at that. When Clue's there. Hey, Clue. Hey, girl. Hey. When I clicked to type in Brittany's name, it pops up Britney Spears Toxic, Britney Spears, Brittany Broski, Britney Spears Every Time, Brittany Rainier, Brittany Damn. Brittany J wouldn't even pop up for me at that time. CJ, thank you for becoming a member again. But yet when Brittany showed my channel, she was subscribed and every video had that red across it. You see what I'm saying, Lacey Ann? You always see what I'm saying. Thank you. There's my girl Cluedo.
I don't look at your shit. I don't look at your shit. I'm not watching you, Brittany. I'm not your stalker. None of these have any red markings. I don't fucking like you. I don't look at you.
Is that not?
Well, what are you doing with my channel, Brittany? Pull it up and show me how many of my videos you fucking watch.
Oh.
Show everybody how you pay to watch my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, if you think my children's real life's being messed with this drama, then you have a great day. Okay?
Brittany always took drama to the real world.
Can you do this, Brittany? Can you show me? Somebody tell me last time I clicked on one of this bitch's streams.
I think that's proof right there in the pudding, as the folks would say, especially the toothless ones.
I don't. But take note of this. 2K, right? Oh, what do we
2K.
got? 2K, all the way up to what, Brittany?
To the drama.
This is why you do what you do, you fucking bitch.
Yep. Because it makes your views
You
higher.
now put my children in danger.
Yep.
I'm not even sub to her, but she's paying. She's a membership to me.
All right, now that I will agree with you, Rebecca, but here's the reason, right? You know why Nick had Brittany and her moderators and every other idiot sign an NDA that says that Nick is accountable for their litigation purposes? Because Nick is what we call judgment proof, right? Nick already owes a man $5.something million for defamation. Nick knew that if he got these idiots, I was watching you, Chloe. I wasn't even searching. I was watching. Nick knows that if he got these idiots to sign into this litigation with him, they'd be the one holding the bucket when collection day came. October show. Yup, I had a baby who wanted to sleep through the night and would be up all hours, and I would see Brittany at all hours of the night in random chats talking about Granny, no matter what the topic was. Facts. Thank you. Oh, it feels so good to not be gaslit anymore.
How do people not see that she is the fucking aggressor?
Yep.
You can't even have a conversation with Brittany without her saying, but what about Granny?
That's so true.
What about Granny?
It's so true.
You're fucking weird. I don't like you.
Thank you so much, KT. Thank you for being a member 15 months. Hashtag FUBJ. Because somebody suggested if person clears their YouTube watch history, I think it clears the red. No, it doesn't. Not that I'm aware of. I'll do it right now. Hold on. I'll go over because we all know I watch Clue. If I type in C, guess who comes up for me? Clue Minotti and then Cletus. So if I go to Clue, how do you stop a? All right. So I remove her off my suggested, right? Let me see if it works again if I do it. Clue. Yep. All right. So here we go, right? Oh. So you're saying if I clear my suggested, let's do that. All right, clear. Let's clear nonsense. Let's clear everybody. Except for I got to keep some of them here because I need mischief to stay. I'll take rid of this. All right. So I clear Cluminati. Now, if I go and look up Clue, right? She doesn't even come up now because I cleared her out. Clue Minotti. All right. Doesn't take away the Reds. They're all still there. So I think but Daisy Duke, the odds that I did that as I was live, and I get what you're saying, but no. I don't even think I don't think that's true. Right. Brittany shows that she searched me, Clue, Queen. She watches and nonsense, watches everything we do, and then was a paying member to my channel at the time. I get what you're saying, but I disagree.
I'm not on your shit. I'm not watching you. I'm not out here speaking on you. I'm doing my own fucking thing. How dare you continuously blame me and my moderators and my so-called trolls for your shit.
Remember, I was that allegedly channel that was actually her ex-mod, Woofy, but she blamed that on me.
Hearts. Right, Jill. Black Dart Hearts. You guys have been with me for over 3 fucking years. All the people we've ever had internet arguments with, not one of them.
Oh, she's watching.
Not one of them has ever had their real lives fucked with like this. Not one of them.
Not one of them.
But let's point out who Brittany hangs out with.
All right, I think we got enough of this. Let's get to some screenshots.
Who was doxing the fuck out of everybody, right? Schmoodles.
Yeah, we're gonna play
who's
that.
doxing the fuck out of everybody, right? When I say everybody, I mean me and anybody else they don't like.
His full government names.
Speaking about children, speaking about where people live. You're sitting up on a panel with voices as she makes an accusation that I fucking jerk off, masturbate in bed with my child. Brittany, you're sitting on a fucking panel. You're over in the chat box of a creator that's questioning my then 5-year-old son's sexuality. You keep fucking denying it. We show the screenshots and you...
Man, isn't it crazy that I still say the same shit in 25? Nothing has fucking changed because the truth doesn't change.
Say, oh, that's an odd account. Bullshit.
Yeah, it was an odd account. That's right. She did say that. She said it was an odd account of her. I forgot about that.
You are now associating with a man that I got a protection order against.
That you didn't like until I got the order.
And I'm your harasser?
Yeah. I mean, you can hear the anger.
I'm out here doing all these bad things to you?
I get paid for that comment, Knocker, so I don't need one, but maybe you do if you're here. I don't know. Yes.
I can't
Lou,
fucking... I literally cannot take it.
Because
anymore.
an adult would be in the bunk beds and not the children, right? Yeah.
Brittany is the one that participates in a hate mob of disgusting, filthy people.
Yep.
Who will pull up your parents and put them on the screen. Who will name your children by name. Who will make accusations such as you masturbate in bed with your kid and you snort drugs off your kid's ass.
That's why I say everything that happens to Brittany now is that beautiful word, karma.
That is what you sit in, Brittany. You moderate for Brittany.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
And then you go back to your fucking channel with your unknown people that are there to listen to whatever child's face you put in the thumbnail that day.
Bam, I still say this.
And you cry that you have no idea why I'm so angry. That you haven't done anything to me, right?
Wow.
And then you go live last night and you accuse me of being the reason your children's school was contacted.
Good morning, Southern.
As if I'm the only motherfucker that hears your kids at 2 a.m., right?
Right.
As if I'm the only person that sees you live for 6-7 hours a day.
Yep. Yes, but she did apologize.
How dare you?
I know, guys. I know. She
I've
did
fought
apologize.
with you for 3 years. We've done this roundabout.
It's karma. Tribal Gal's karma.
Never once have I ever, even when your son uploaded a video of his bare ass twerking.
Yep.
Never once have I ever involved your kids.
Yep. I talk about your parenting, bitch, because you suck. But even then, I didn't do it for the
your lazy or lack of parenting is not speaking on your.
And that's exactly what I was screaming from day one over here. BJ did her dirt, crime chest, and her subs were unaware of her talking about GW. So she looked like the victim and GW clapped back. Thank you. I feel so, what's the word, Brittany? Vindicated. That people finally fucking see it. This has literally gone on for years. And it was the same thing day after day. She would poke. I'd respond. She'd hide her videos. She'd go to her true crime channel and say, I have no idea, y'all. I have no idea why this girl's doing this to me. A matter of fact, I'm going to show you all that I got the proof on that too, with screenshots from her own mods.
Speaking on your lazy or lack of parenting is not speaking on your children.
Facts. But
what you did is you caused this to happen to my child.
But discussing if my child's gay or not.
Caused this for my son today, Brittany. You fucking did this.
Oh, the poll, if you'd like to take a vote. Angela's trying to make me having a screenshot of Cotton Candy's community tab at the time when Brittany's son uploaded a twerking video that said, don't watch this. She's trying to make it into some weird shit. And I'm willing to show you all the screenshot because it shows nothing. There's nothing weird about it. It was a screenshot because we were defending Brittany at the time. And I'm rather certain it came from you, but that's okay. Yeah, she would fall off her panel and claim it's the internet, yet I catch her in another chat talking about Granny. This is facts. Or Brittany would not show up on time to her true crime, act like she was busy either taking care of the kids or, internet issues, but she would literally be on another panel talking shit about me. That's what I used to say, Clue. And it was creepy because it was a 40-year-old man discussing it or not. Matter of fact, I got a screenshot that I came across last night of say Robbie saying something about my flamboyant child. The man she's all friendly with again. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to expose it all. This is so true. She would do this all the time. That's funny because Josie has the whole life still according to BJ. So what do you say, Potato? I don't know what you're referring to there. Hey, B10.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Well, I figured. But it's just interesting that you have Craig basically saying, oh, it's not a big deal. It's just the SpongeBob dancing, stuff like that.
No, Simpsons. It's the Simpsons now, not
Simpsons, SpongeBob, all this stuff. But meanwhile, if anyone has the redacted screenshot, they're a pedophile.
Oh, and to top it off, Joneson admittedly has all of Cotton Candy's video from that day. So what do they have to say about that? I got a screenshot of a community post.
So technically, isn't like...
Oh, I'm mad, Clue.
So she has the full unedited video as well. So isn't she kind of like got a worse position than Queen if she has the unedited video? Because if Queen only has the redacted... that's kind of weird.
think that Joneson has the redacted as well. What Joneson mostly has is the video Cotton Candy put on that day.
Yeah, with just the screenshot she put up or the copy with I guess the redaction without showing the naked child.
No, I'm the one with the screenshot of the community post, and they're trying to make it that I have these weird photos of Brittany's child. So I have a poll going: should I show it or not? To show A, it's not weird, it's nothing sexual about it, and B, debunk Brittany's entire narrative while we're at it.
Well, the thing is that you're kind of personally, you'd be damned if you do, if you're damned if you don't.
I felt the same way, and I'll tell you what, I'm always damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I had a way to show it to you prior, I would. It basically shows the back of a child's head, him on all fours with the long red t-shirt. This shows nothing sexual at all. Doesn't even show any identifying factors. It shows the title of the video that says, don't watch this. That was written across the video. Not even as the title is written across it. And then it shows all the squalor around. And it's Cotton Candy saying, so, at allegedly Brittany J, what the F is this shit? Why did you post and delete? Shall we show exactly what this is? You are a sick bitch.
Yeah.
What I'm not going to do is have people act like I have some type of child CP on my shit because it shows nothing. I would have no problem showing it.
It's just funny, interesting that the dynamic is that no one is blaming the fucking horrible parent in this whole situation. That's the weird thing to me. Like I see more people more outraged about the people that Seen Alive said, holy fuck, this is really fucked up, or that video. And then they made a redaction and they called it out, or they just simply said, hey, did Brittany actually do this? And then investigated and found that she didn't and told everyone else to take it down. I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
You know what else is weird? If she wants to find out who has this video and call the cops, first off, she should have called the cops back then and had it handled properly, not 4 or 3 years later because she wants to make herself a victim. Secondly, apparently your own girl, Joneson, got a copy of it. So let's start there. So Joneson, when you're in a chat saying 4 or 5 people had the video, you failed to mention that you have the redacted video, right?
Yeah. So technically, according to her logic, wasn't like she was like shitting on Queen, like, oh my God, Queen has the video. She never got the video, by the way. But then now she has the video. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's in the end of the day, in my opinion, I think fucking if we were all to have like a blame pie, BJ is about 99% to blame for all of this bullshit. She is a horrible parent. And the only thing I think people fucked up in, and this is the truth, is they should have, in my opinion, called the cops.
Right.
That's pretty much it.
She didn't care to. She cared to come back to the internet and make herself a victim of her own negligence. It was amazing.
Yeah, and that's what I think they messed up really badly with. That they should have just called the cops at that particular time. And unfortunately,
at that time, Brittany said she was calling the cops, and we didn't know everything we knew, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. I totally believed she was going to call the cops. Who won it?
Yeah.
To protect their child. Who won it?
But I mean, like, that's what Cotton screwed up in. When she saw that, she should have never made a live stream. She should have just immediately, sent the video to the cops, the FBI and the cops. Angela apparently, instead of going to the cops, proceeded to warn the potential victimizer, hey, take down the evidence and delete it. You know what I mean? Like, everyone should have just called the cops on Brittany and the FBI on her and let them handle let the authorities handle it. But unfortunately, everyone screwed up. Everyone fucking, in my opinion, when regards to that, screwed up because they all, some of them just said, hey, you know what? It was her kids. They messed up. Let's not get her and her kids into trouble. Let's just get rid of this and just like ignore it. And some people just, thought that originally it was Brittany J doing it, and they just wanted to call her out, not thinking like, you should probably have called the cops. So
well, and that's what I was trying to say the other day. And of course, you do anything even remotely kind for Brittany, and she has to try to disparage you as far as she can because she doesn't want anybody to see that like you're not this monster. So instead of Brittany even taking a moment to say, "Hey, Granny, I appreciate you doing that," no, let's spend time trying to debunk Granny. Well, fuck you, because I can go back now and question. Well, to be quite fair, it was on all fours and blah blah. I could do the same fucking shit, bitch. The difference is I'm not you. And I'm not going to change. The fact of the matter is we all didn't know what we know now. And our thoughts back then was get that video off the internet to protect the child. It had nothing. She's a sick bitch, man.
Yeah, I think like there was a group of people that said, okay, Britain, this was, kids being kids. Sometimes you would have them just do the video, do something. They're not paying attention to the phone. And they figured, let's not call the cops and get her into big trouble. You know what I mean? And they did their own. And
Tim.
Yeah.
The fact that the child wrote across the video, don't watch this, tells me that the child knew there was a bit of inappropriateness going on there. Well, people are saying she does, Nicole B, so I have no way to say otherwise. And just like she likes to run with shit without knowing, prove it otherwise.
And that's also, I'm saying, like, some people thought, okay, let's just stop people from sharing and just like keep it moving. And they did their own little investigation on it. And then there's other people that thought that she originally, early on, thought she uploaded, they need to call her out on the internet. Truth of the matter is, no one should have fucking done anything to help her. And they should have just immediately called the cops and let them do their investigations to determine if there was some sort of criminal behavior going on. And that's the main mistake. I think Clue's asking you to drop the link.
I did. And that's exactly right though, right? Because we didn't think the way these people think. All we thought was, hey, let's get that off the internet, shame anybody who even considers playing it. Hence why there's a screenshot of a community post and protect the children. Now in 2026, I realize their own mother didn't try to protect them.
Yeah. Well, you realize that, the truth of the matter is we should have just,
called the cops immediately.
Yeah. Cotton should have called the cops. Everyone should have just called the cops and let the FBI or whatever investigate her to see if there was some sort of issue going on. Because at the end of the day, people gave her the benefit of the doubt and they got fucked over for it. They got, they're getting harassed and fucked with. And and unfortunately, that's the situation. Hello, Clip, by the way.
When do you think that Brittany will realize that Potato just wants you knee deep into drama? Because without that, she can't get her jollies off. Yeah. All of this has been a discussion for the past, week again, because of that bitch. And you think she cares about you, Brittany? I can assure you, based off the screenshots I have, she does not.
But they think about it this way. I mean, is the Angela person into true crime at all?
No, she's into drama. And problem with redacting it, right? If I redact 100% of that image, they're going to claim there's something inappropriate underneath that caused me to redact. So the only way to clear that I have nothing sexual pertaining to her child is to show it as it was placed on the internet.
No, they've already said that.
Hold
Right,
on.
They can't. They
But
can't have both.
here's the thing, right? Why show it? If they want to sit on a fucking panel and say it was not inappropriate, then how the fuck can you say people have inappropriate images of your child?
Right.
Oh,
exactly.
Good
That's a good point,
fucking
Cletus.
point.
If you
That's-
won't
They're sitting there saying,
call the cops on fucking images that were uploaded by
Right.
your child to the fucking internet, you can't fucking accuse people of
Right.
having fucking images of your child that are inappropriate.
Fuck
That
that.
is- Shut up. It is what it is.
they all sat there last night, fucking big worm over there with her great big fucking gulping ass mouth. Well, it was just kids being kids. Well, if it's kids being kids, if anyone has a fucking screenshot of a community post that was made of your video of your kids being kids, ain't nobody got nothing inappropriate.
Yeah.
Why are you
Harming it.
upset, BJ?
Right.
Yeah,
just
the
kids being
fact-
kids, great point.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I was also saying in the chat. I was like, here you have Craig saying kids being kids. And then the next minute, they're saying that everyone that has the redacted thing is pedophiles and all this stuff. And it's
Yeah,
like,
weird.
that's fucking odd. Like, that's really odd. Like you can't have it both ways, because what they're trying to do is saying, well, we didn't do anything wrong, but everyone else did everything wrong. You can't have it that way. I will admit, people should have just called the cops. That was the mistake people made. That
I
was
agree.
100% the mistake that should have been made. They should have let the FBI or the police make their investigation into this. And we all should have never gave her the benefit of the doubt that saying
Right.
kids being kids. And just like Queen did, look how much that fucked her over. She went out there, she did her investigate, she stopped the fucking thing from being live streamed continuously. She did her due diligence to see what the fuck's going on. And then she got harassed. She was called a pedophile. She had all these people come after her. She had people trying to claim that she has other things there. And it's like, people need to realize you can't help this lady. This lady is an evil woman.
Well, that's
I
what I'm
s-
saying.
I still want to know how, if they used her phone to upload it, how they then managed to call her and tell her about the video when she don't have her phone.
Yeah, like I said, yep, fucking good question. I ain't
That's
got
a
no
good
fucking
question.
answer for it. I learned to keep my mouth shut. I give you zero grace anymore, Brittany. And most importantly, I also want to know, again, how the child knew to write, don't watch this across the video, but yet you're all saying that he didn't realize what he was doing was inappropriate.
Yeah,
I
how
think
did
Well,
you-
writing
that
this
hold
text
on. So that
alone-
right there, that's the part that gets me. If that
Mhm.
was written across that video and
It
not
was.
put in by that cotton candy person,
It wasn't.
I don't
So-
think a kid uploaded that. I
Yeah,
don't.
don't you need to
That's
edit that?
editing.
Yeah,
Like
you have to
that's
edit.
editing.
Yeah, when you go to upload a short video, there literally is a thing where you can put text. So he had to click that, put the text, don't watch this, and then upload it. Now, the actual upload did not have a title. It just had the date.
Well,
But
here's
the video
here's
itself
what's
had
weird about that in itself. When you upload a video to YouTube, it's unlisted. So these kids, I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
actually-
I'm gonna say it. You can't
Yeah.
open bread. You can't find a fork. You can't pick up a pillow that drops behind your bed. You can't plug in your own nightlight. But to go from unlisted to public when you upload a video.
Yeah. And let me make myself clear. I don't have the video, Tam. I don't have the video. I have a screenshot of a community post made by a different creator at the time who was using the video to go against Brittany. And we were all defending her at the time because we didn't know what an absolute piece of shit and negligent mother she was. So when Brittany herself said, I'm calling the cops, blah, 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 we believed she would do all of that because as a mother, I couldn't fathom not. So I don't have the video. You know who did watch the video inside the Outcast? Angela, by your own admittance, you watched that fucking video. Does that mean you watched Child CP, bitch? You want to
Well-
go with your theory of thought? I'll play your voice clip right now pertaining to
Well,
it.
she not
How
only
you
watched
You
it,
thought it was a woman and blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
she not only watched it, but then she immediately called up the person that hasn't been investigated by the cops that could have been just victimizing her kids and gave her a heads up, get this off the internet, delete the evidence before anyone gets, and then
No, she
proceeds
said
to
because
go.
I'm afraid you're going to lose your channel. I'm talking about Potato. I'm not talking about
Yeah.
Voices. I don't know if we're talking about the same Angela.
No, I'm talking about the Angela Clips and Giggles.
Oh,
person.
yeah. Because she said that Brittany would lose her channel. Not because she was worried that Brittany's kids uploaded something so egregious. No, because she was worried she'd lose her channel.
Yeah, which is kind of an odd thing to do, because if you truly, I mean, first off, you would think, okay, what is your kids fucking up or something? But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yep.
No, when they say that people should have called the cops, I disagree. The parent should have called the cops. Period.
Right.
Like that.
And we
That's
believe
weird to
she
me.
was. We did believe she was, to be fair, Chloe. We believed it. Like Brittany said to me, I'm calling the cops, blah, blah, blah.
Well, then look, here's how it is, right? She's the one that chose to make an entire fucking live stream about what one community post was made about over one comment in one fucking chat was about. She chose to dredge all this shit back up. She didn't handle it properly in the beginning. And based on what you just said, she lied about what she was gonna do. She didn't call the fucking cops. Then she can't be fucking mad that all this is coming back up. She chose this path.
Right.
And led everybody down this path. Stay fucking mad.
Yeah.
Do the right thing for your kids, and nobody has an issue.
She hasn't done the right things for her kids for quite a while. I think she's a terrible mother. I still hold on to my line that I think she's going to burn in the fires of hell with Craig. And I'll be glad to watch in the afterlife. That's going to be a front row seat I'm going to be watching, because what they've done to their kids is fucking hell worthy. What they, you know what I mean? That house, they're all sick all the time. I can explain why. You're lazy. You don't get up and clean your goddamn house. That is the most easiest thing to do in the world, is to go on your hands and knees and clean your fucking house. They choose not to. They spend their money on frivolous bullshit, never planned for the future of any of their 5 children so that they can have a better future than them. No college planning, no future for them, nothing, just spending on frivolous bullshit that will never be useful in there, not even investing in gold or silver or anything that could actually be tangible wealth for generational wealth. It's like you get generational wealth from your father, Craig, but you don't want to leave one dime for your children. You just want to spend it on stupid shit. And then you proceed to do other things. You get a situation where you have kids access to your YouTube channel, still to this day, by the way, because they were using her. They were in her chat about like 6 months ago, and you're like still doing that and to this day. And you don't have any routine. You have nothing, absolutely nothing. It's kind of crazy to me that this person is continuously doing that. So whatever. I mean, I'll keep quiet and let you get to the part because I guess you got the Angela Clips and Giggle stuff, so I'll stop talking.
I'm listening to her voice clips right now to see if I should play them. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Or I'll just continue. But I don't know. It's just like, you've done a disservice to your children, and hopefully me saying this wakes you the fuck up that you did a disservice to your children and start waking up. Maybe it's not too late to fucking fix your situation right now.
I think you lose her based on her response when you say she should burn in hell, because she interprets that to be hate that you have for her.
No, I just think that people that do evil should go to fucking hell. I just like murderers and like certain people that steal hundreds of millions of dollars. Like I would say, like Logan Paul should burn in fires of hell as well for all the lives he destroyed, and a few other people. Simple as that. I have that, people that go around the world and do a net negative in the world should go there. That's just my opinion. He's, you know what I mean? Simple as that. It's really, really simple. I don't do live streams about Logan Paul every day, but I think so. I think he's destroyed thousands and thousands of people's lives, and he should go there too. Just like a lot of certain people in government. Let's just say that much. So, and she's not only destroyed a lot of people's lives online, she's been a fucking parasite on all these people's lives, draining resources and money. They don't even go to, you know what I mean? She's destroyed she's fucked with these people's lives. And
sorry, and bring it back. That whole video incident, Brittany forgave Cotton Candy. moderated Cotton Candy on her channel, and they were BFFs. The other person that played that video and made a big ordeal of it was Voices Behind the Wall, who Brittany also later befriended, forgave, and all of that shit. So it's
Well,
funny that the people that actually defended Brittany at the time are now the bad guys.
just for semantics sake, right? Because let's say the moderator part is in question. Let's say the BFF status is in question. Per her own words, 2 days ago, she said, "I forgave her and befriended her because in hopes that she wouldn't use it against me."
Mm-hmm.
That
That's what
was
she said?
absolutely that's
Yeah.
what she said. That right there set me completely the fuck off.
Wow, that's
Like,
interesting because there is no question because Nonsense did a stream at the time, and Cotton Candy even came up and spoke and all and was saying how like me and Brittany are friends, you know, blah blah blah. And I regretted what I did and I saw it from a different perspective, whatever. So yeah, okay. So she forgave her almost a year, 2 years later because she was worried it'd be used against her. Okay,
that's what
but if it
Right.
was
she said.
innocent, why would it be used against her? It's just
Right.
innocent.
Exactly. If it's
Mm.
no,
And if she didn't have anything, if she didn't upload it, how could it be used against her? That's how I feel.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. That is the God's honest truth.
And that's
It
why the
is what it
cops.
is.
That's why the cops should have been called to investigate it, because she could have uploaded it. Craig could have uploaded it. Any one of them could have uploaded it. And basically, in my opinion, you know, it should have been investigated. And that's the mistake. That's the mistake everyone made. That's the one thing. Some people gave her the benefit of the doubt and tried to, you know, make sure that she didn't fucking lose her kids and get into jammed up with the cops. And other people did it, you know, thought that the best way to deal with it was just to go online and call her out on YouTube. Both were not correct. They should have just immediately called the cops, let the cops do their job, and have her deal with it. And that's a lesson to people in the future. It's like, you know, B-Tim, you weren't around then? Yes, I was.
Yes, he was.
I
Because
was,
I remember Voices made that gross joke.
yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I remember that. Unfortunately, because I got a lot of shit for help, you know.
Oh, and that was on Jones's panel. Do you know that? That gross joke was made on Jones's panel.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I got the clip. Sure was. Came across a lot of interesting things over the weekend, including, you know how Brittany's friends are all saying Brittany was tricked into signing that litigation. She didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. I've been around since 2022, I think. So I don't know what people talk about, like Dylan Round's case. So.
Here's screenshots of Brittany talking with Potato. Did you sign paperwork, Britt? No, I'm not signing anything until everything is explained and I fully understand. Angela, I just know that TMZ isn't going to go well for all of them. People are going to be pissed. In the beginning, it sounded like he cared. Now it just sounds like some publicity thing. Brittany says, I don't have a lot of answers myself. I got to stop because that screenshot's in there. 2 out of 4. It just goes to show Brittany's just a pathological liar and always will be. And that's a bigger problem because most of this stuff involves you. Most of this stuff involves you, says her own friend, Potato. 3 or 4 days ago, there was going to be teams and he was going to be available for people. Now they are filing shit nobody has even read. And Yvette, I was trying to have a conversation with you ladies and you ran to Nick. Brittany says, nothing has been filed tonight. Nothing has been filed. We both tried to get Nick to do calls and it's been difficult as can be. That's supposed to happen tomorrow, isn't it? So Brittany knew and made sure she knew what was going on before she signed anything. So this narrative that she was tricked is bullshit. Right here. Tomorrow will be up to us to sign so they can complete the part where we fit in. I'm calling Nick tomorrow in the morning. I'm not giving him a choice. He has to do a call with us. My question is why Yvette had to message him instead of just discussing this. Because we don't have any answers. Both of us have been trying to get him to talk to us, me and you. How do you only file part of it? I don't know. I don't have any answers either, Angela. I know as much as you. But yet she still signed. I'm not signing anything until I know everything. So fuck this idea that Brittany didn't know exactly what she was doing. Oh, Clue's face was blocking it the whole time.
Your Clue's face was blocking the whole time, but you know.
Oh, that's good. But there we go. So there's the truth. She knew exactly what she was signing into. That was just my little derailment. It was on my list of to go throughs.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to stop interrupting you.
Oh no, you're fine. As far as this goes with Brittany Not being the aggressor. Here's a conversation Brittany had with a mod. Question. This isn't trying to be mean, but I thought you weren't going to give content to Jess anymore. I was watching that drama channel on the live from last night, and you were in there a lot saying stuff about Jess. Hopefully Jess doesn't see that. It will give her an excuse to talk more about you. I would like this to end for you. Okay. Then we got where Brittany went on camera to show the kitten, the one that survived this, right? And Brittany did this whole dramatic thing and said that I used a horrible photo of a cam slip. How could I do that? How cruel I am to use a cam slip. Until her mod had to go to Brittany and say, wait, Brittany, it wasn't a cam slip. I was sent a video. You were showing your kitten. I just don't want them to make you look bad. Okay, thank you. I will clarify. I have the video. You want to see it? No, I trust you. So Brittany did this whole dramatic, oh my God, Granny's so cruel. Yeah. But that the truth was, no, you turned your camera on. You look like shit because, well, you are shit and you look as you are. And then we got Brittany reaching out to Natasha Cooper, who gives out the messages later to expose what a fraud Brittany is. And what do you think Brittany's whole conversation with Natasha was about? Granny. That is an awful pic, but it also depicts perfectly the way they I hope that's not the kitten that was stepped on. That's all. Just wanted to throw them out. Came across a lot of interesting things.
They really stepped on a cat?
Brittany said it before. Yes.
She did or he did?
He did, is what I recall. Oh my God. Even back then, I made a community post that said, Natasha released all the messages between her and Brittany J. Tell me again how you haven't done anything to me and just want peace. Who's afraid of me? Even back then, Brittany was saying she's so afraid. She's so afraid. But yet she was everywhere in private and public and hidden chats, just running her fucking big old non-dick sucker. Because the way Craig talks tells me he don't get much. Anyway, yeah, so I came across so many interesting things. Now I get why Angela gets so excited to dig through shit. I mean, there really is some interesting things from back then.
That bitch is wild.
Yeah, they're all sick people, dude. They really are.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems that's just reinforces my earlier statement. I don't care. Right?
Well, I think she's definitely going to hell. I don't think you got to worry about that.
I mean, there is the chance of redemption. She can start doing the right thing, and she can try to redeem herself. But she's you're currently on the highway to hell. Highway to hell. Because you've done nothing. You've done nothing positive, Brittany J, in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Zero.
And Brittany is living in her entire karma. But what baffles me the most is your whole child being a discussion is your own doing. And the fact that you once again prioritize your need to be seen as a victim over the well-being of them. It's disgusting to me. This is all because Angela highlighted one comment in a chat that nobody else noticed or would have even noticed. And here we are. Yet Brittany just wants it all to go away, right? Don't make sense to me.
Yeah, doesn't make sense. But if you think about it in terms of I want content, I don't care about my family, I just care about making money, then it makes perfect sense. Because in her mind, she thinks this is a gotcha moment for other people, not quite realizing it's not really a gotcha moment. It makes her look like a piece of shit.
Right.
That's the thing.
It all starts and ends at home. And Brittany failed in both ways. She did.
Yeah, she 100% should have fucking did her, she still hasn't fixed the situation. The kid still has access to the account, knows all the passwords, and only recently used one of the alt accounts to be in her chat. So, which she claims she doesn't have an alt account. And she says,
please.
Yeah, she says, I have no alt account, beat him. That's a lie. It's like, lady, we know you have alt accounts.
I actually came across the time where Brittany accidentally chatted in her own chat saying, "Look, you have more viewers than GW."
Yeah.
And then Brittany was like, "Oh, I forgot to switch."
Yeah, like we know that you have. The thing is like the lady is, the problem with another main issue I have with her is she pretends that she's a true crime content creator, and she pulls in vulnerable people who are just going in there for true crime content, and then does the parasitic fucking sucking them of resources with like, oh, my life is this, and I need money for that, and I need this. It's like, no, that's fucked up. If you want to be a grifter online and eBay for money, tell people honestly, like that Mallory lady, that I think it was, I'm trying to remember.
Malicious intent.
No, not malicious intent. Someone else that was, it was like a trans woman. I'm trying to remember her name.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, she would just be like, she would always start a live stream and she would be like, okay, guys, I need the money. I got my golden cup out. And she would just beg for money. But at least that was honest. That was like, yep, I got my golden cup. Need my money.
You mean on like this, like Brittany making community posts ever so often that said, don't ever connect your kids to the same Google account as you. My son spent $70 that I don't have on games this morning. I requested a refund for both and they were both rejected. Hope y'all's day is better than mine. Yet continue to keep them in a position to be able to continue ordering games, because this isn't the only time she made a post like that.
I don't believe that shit anyway.
Nope. She would even be live and be like, oh, I just got an alert from PayPal. One of the boys must have ordered a game and I really don't have the money for it. She would do this all the time.
Just making it clear, not malicious intent, not that person. It was another one. I think another Mallory. You might be right with the name, but yeah, there was like, no,
I know you're talking about. Yeah, it was Mallory.
Yeah. She disappeared. Went on TikTok.
She's actually back. She did that. She did a whole thing with Molly and all of that, and
no one gave a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. How
you know what's interesting though? Because Clue pointed this out. It's like she shit on the Proudfoots about the 5 CPS call, and all this stuff and the belting. And it turns out the bitch is 10 times, like 100 times worse than like the Proudfoots, which is hilarious to just think about. It's like,
well,
right. If you judge a parent,
her point was CPS fails kids all the time.
Yeah.
And it's like, but we're not supposed to believe they could come to your house 5 times and just fail the kids.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then to use like, oh, the Brittany's child being autistic. Well, many people said because of Sebastian being autistic, they should have had cameras in the house. They should have been supervising him better. Blah, blah, blah. But funny, when it comes to Brittany, the autism is an excuse for everything. When it comes to the Proudfoots, it was a weapon as to why they should have been more alert.
Yeah, she, and that's the thing. And you would think like a smarter person would take these things, be like, man, this was really kind of ignorant of me, and now that it's being used against me, I should probably rethink myself when I judge other families. Nope, one ear out the other. No idea. She should, you know what I mean? She just no idea at all, and and she can't change her opinions because she's a co-plaintiff with a bunch of weirdos, and including the father of the missing child, who, by the way, in my opinion, should have probably kept an eye on Sebastian's online activity and did not was not 100% truthful with the cops about his online activity. So, and I think that has something to do with the disappearance of that kid. I think someone lured him out, and I think that was due to the father not paying attention to the online activity. And now we don't know. That's just my opinion. But that's another subject for another day.
It's also amazing to me that all these people that we're talking about right now, they have one thing in common, and that is inaction as a parent. BJ, you're sitting here bitching about this video and it being rehashed and people talking about it. You should have called the cops. Yeah. Seth, you got a problem with Chris and Katie. They came to you, asked you to take Sebastian, and you said no.
Well, I don't think, honestly, I don't think Seth wanted to like really raise, a kid. I think he just wanted to have someone to play video games with once in a while, and just
I agree.
that's just my opinion, because I don't think he was ready for it at all. Because when you're a parent, you have to be both. You can't be friends with your kid. It's just that's not how it goes, because then you have to like discipline them and be like, yo, you're fucked up here. Now you're getting punished for taking that. You know what I mean? Like,
well, going back to the first thing you said, let's be honest. If Brittany really didn't want this to be a topic, she should have told her buddy old pal over there with eyes everywhere to fucking remove her community post, because it's the Streisand effect. She's been on YouTube long enough. They both fucking knew what they were doing. It was a way to make Brittany not take back her word that she's done with the drama. I'm rebranding, doing all that. Boy, were you right back to the fucking drama. What changed?
yeah, and it's
That's what she should have done.
I could tell you what changed when she did her true crime content. She got
The views.
two donos and no views, and no one was talking, and no one cared.
That's what I pointed out in my video back then. I said, look at her views. 2000. She does drama. Her views are up. That's why she does what she does. She's always a victim.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, and she's like so dishonest about, like, me, you, we're all honest. We're into the drama. We discuss other things, the dramas in other communities and stuff like that. We're not lying to people. We're not sitting here and saying, yeah, we're a true crime channel here, and we don't get into drama at all. Like, no, I fully admit that's an interesting subject. Sometimes we do talk about it. That's why me and Queen, like Queen's panel is open panel. Yours, you jump into drama.
Different
you talk about
topics.
you go into the LCU. You were talking about other things as well. I mean, this is how it is. But she's a dishonest fucking person that might trick some innocent people who are looking for actual true crime into fucking watching that horrible channel, and then getting tricked to give her money.
Yep.
That's the problem.
It's exactly how she does things. You're not wrong. She has always done it that way. When there's not a true crime trend and topic to exploit, she will literally turn around and delve into the drama, hide all of that, and then act like she has no idea why people are going at her. She's just a poor old victim.
Yeah.
Sick.
And at the end of the day, it's very fucked up how she asks for money. She's always poor, but meanwhile, she has, according to Craig, 2 houses, cars, multiple thousands of dollars in electronics, and she's got a house that she's not paying only maybe taxes. Her bills are probably no more than $1,000, and she's taking in $6,000 to $7,000. I don't know what Craig got. Maybe he gets disability, maybe he gets something. I don't know. But here they don't even have to pay health insurance for their kids. And here they are, they're screaming about, you're asking people who are on Social Security for donos to help them out of jam. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy to me. And this is like the other part I've seen here. She takes advantage of a lot of people that are very emotional about people. She forms a parasocial relationship with them, and then basically makes it like, puts herself in a crisis. She says, "Oh, I'm in a crisis. Only someone else can help me with money, and my problems will be solved." And these people take money that they can't afford to lose and give it to this idiot, and this idiot then buys electronics with it and stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And
well, like I said back then, after that video came out, Brittany's idea was to go live and tell everybody how her kids want for nothing. They each have their own iPhones, their own PlayStations, their own TVs. And we were all baffled because she was making CPs like this at the time. And now you're telling us your kids have all these electronics, but yet you couldn't afford the $70 they spent on games.
You know what I think?
That she's a pathological liar.
Oh my God.
I think she should never ever be broke.
Yeah.
I think she should. She was talking last night about how she used to be a bartender. Bitch, you ought to go back and do that. You might stop a lot of people from gaining an alcohol problem. Because if I saw your ugly mug behind the fucking bar, I ain't ordering shit.
Now we know how they got.
Bitch, I might get too drunk and take home.
Now we know how Craig and BJ met. Anyway.
Right, at the bar.
At the bar, and goggle, like beer goggles, if you catch my drift.
I mean, who believes that she was ever a bartender? That takes skills more than people realize.
Like, he said she couldn't even make it at Crystal one day at 18, bro.
Yeah,
18.
she said women twice her age were running circles.
Yeah.
Right.
Who can't stand up for 8 hours at 18 years old?
Right.
Yeah. Cromwell Chronicles says at Christmas she had a sub say they weren't having any presents due to finances, and she said that is sad, and then continued to grift for herself.
Yeah, and then brag about all the fancy things they got. I took my son and his friend to Best Buy, and that TV thing, that monitor thing she's bragging about. Yeah, that thing was like $1,000. But yet she's bragging they got that for Christmas. I mean, that's a luxury that somebody who's asking for everybody else to pay for their kids' gifts shouldn't be able to afford.
Yeah, I don't think she's paying for that remodel. Personally, I think CPS came in there and they were like, "Yo, bitch, if you need help, we'll get you mattresses."
Oh my God, I wouldn't doubt it.
Bro,
they can absolutely do that. They can give you like vouchers for Lowe's and shit.
In for like 30 minutes in the mattress store.
And who? Granny, be for real. Even be Tim, you can answer this, but it's more of like a woman thing. You know what I mean? You mean to tell me put yourself in this position for real? You are a CPS worker and you get a call about this situation, whatever somebody says is going on. You go into that house and you look up at that ceiling, and the first thought in your head is, "This is adorable." No, bro. CPS didn't tell you that. They walked in there and said, "You live in a fucking pigsty. Clean the shit up." Had to.
Oh, I mean, again, let's go by if Brittany was doing the renovations because they wanted to. It's not a luxury to be able to afford to renovate your home. So why were you asking your mods in private, thanks to Potato, for gas money? Why did you need your mods to cover the hotel stay when you had to run from Craig and you didn't even bother to pack your kids a few fucking items to make sure they had clothes and basic needs? You had to ask your mods for money. But yet this whole time you're renovating? Yeah, that wasn't by choice. Come on. No way that's by choice. Since you keep blaming Yvette for making FUBJ sign into that filing, let me remind you what FUBJ said in that chat herself. Oh, take a gander here. Have you guys seen this? Very good description of a potato over there. But I do want to make it clear that I'm solely responsible for signing the filing. Yvette says, I'm not responsible for Brittany's decision to participate in the injunction lawsuit. Brittany says, no one else but me is responsible for signing the RICO. Angela, I didn't say you were, Yvette. Angela didn't like that Yvette was, bigger in Brittany's ear because it has to always be Angela. Angela says, what did you say to Brittany? I'm getting tired of my words being garbled and me being talked about elsewhere like I don't exist. Yvette says, well, then why was it brought up after I said I was worried about the subscribers being torn apart? Angela said, ask me what I meant. Nobody likes Jenny. Where you go, Angela? Well, let's see how others interpret that. I love opinions. I can't stand corrected if I interpret wrong. Angela says, Brittany Jackson, nobody said it was anyone else's fault. I will say that others are trying to damage my friendship with Brittany with lies. That's apparent. Yet I got screenshots of you, Angela, talking about just how little you can stand Brittany J, how fake you know she is. And then you went on to expose her after all of this. And yet, there you are, Brittany, desperate enough to take her back. I hope Brittany's good old subscribers see that, where, she admits that she knew what she was doing.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be very interesting for when the judgment hits. I had no idea. Well, here's your words, lady. Yeah, that was funny. Craig was like, Craig, I want a copyright lawyer. It's like, bro, why? Is that another grift you're going to do for another lawyer fund? Like, whenever the bottomite's going to realize that these people are like fucking scamming you with all these lawyer funds. Like, there's no fucking, like, her first 8,000, where did it go? No clue. Just gone. Like
shit. It's sitting on the wrist and the freaking finger of her man, in my opinion.
I mean, like, no offense, but like, did he get like an eye watch or some shit? What type of watch did he get? Did he go?
It's some sort of Samsung. I think it goes with the phone, like a fitness watch.
Like, you have to be like a special type of loser, like, to be like, like when you're 40, like you should get like, should be like you're either a tech bro or a young kid. Why would you get like a watch like that? I don't know. I'm just not. If you're gonna get a watch, like you should probably get like a Rolex or some sort of like, nice watch, spend a few $1,000s, but that would require him to have a job and money and stuff like that. I don't know. That's just my opinion. At least you can get like that's like an investment piece as well, and you can actually like sell it for money in the future. You might make a profit, but that's just something else. I don't know why he would spend his money on something stupid. And like, how do you get a fitness watch when you don't even go outside? Like, couldn't you just go on your treadmill and tell you how long you're going? Do you even have a treadmill? Yeah, like, why would you throw your money away on a Samsung Ring and watch? I just don't like this whole tech crap. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
because these are two people that have never had responsibilities, so they want to keep up with the latest technology and all of that because they have money to spend on bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, so to them, that shows their value, their worth. Like, Craig, when he said, Brittany, did you tell them how I want those recording glasses, those new glasses? Like, to him, that is like that resembles their accomplishments in life because they have nothing else. So, I got the latest, AI ring and AI watch and all of that. Meanwhile, let me not say it. It's just a Samsung smartwatch. Well, the fact is, I mean, they don't work out. They don't do anything. They don't even leave the house. Why would you need all these trending type of things when you don't do anything? I don't get it. They have an immature mind state. 5'10", 250 pounds after a keto diet for months.
Bro, he's 250 pounds?
And 5'10", I don't know. Why do people know that?
That's overweight. That's overweight.
It's funny. Like, people shouldn't even know that. It's just weird.
So he's 5'10". So he told people he's 5'10" and 250 pounds?
Why would her... No, I did not hear that. PJ's demonic entity. Thank you for telling me. That's interesting. Why do people even know any of this shit? Like, that's what I mean. Like, Brittany overshares and then acts like she's like people are stalking her when it's like, no, you give this information on a public platform.
Oh, is it her that's 250 pounds or is it him?
Probably both, if you ask me.
Oh, okay. I don't know. So I would say,
he's 5'6".
He's 5'6".
She's 5'6", and he says she's taller than him. He does give off short and small energy, to be honest.
Which is crazy because one night I heard him saying something like she's super tall. She's like 5'8".
Bro, he's obese. If he's 250 pounds, he's obese. I don't know how he's thinking that he's the hottest thing ever in the world. If you're 5'10" and you're 250 pounds, medically you're obese. Sorry. He needs to go. Yeah, I say it with the T. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, get back on that motherfucking treadmill. You want to talk shit about people all the time. Everyone's fat and everything. Bro, you better look in the mirror.
Well, I believe when he's saying that, he's looking at the person next to him. I believe a lot of what Christ says is directed towards her, to be honest. I'm not even kidding. Like, how are you going to sit there and talk about other people are fat or this or that when you literally said your own girlfriend of 15 years looked like a Mexican chomo? The fuck's that mean? And why does Craig always have to say white professional people? Like, why does it always have to have the word white in front of it?
I don't know. He thinks everyone's dumb or something. Like, we can't read. At one point, he was talking about like no one can read articles properly for some reason. It's like,
it's like he's talking about Brittany when he says this shit though. You can't convince me otherwise. The bitch stumbles over reading a super chat.
Bro, Jinx.
And he even says, like, her doing the drama is embarrassing. Like, this man, he said before, I don't want a woman that's all involved in drama and can't defend herself. Like, he is not attracted to her by everything he has said. She is everything he doesn't want. Can
we have like a sidebar here? Fucking Jinx's husband is a giant. My husband's 6'8" and 290 pounds. Holy fuck.
Oh, that's impressive.
I don't think that's overweight at all. I think that guy is probably in shape because if he's not, if he's 6'8", that's fucking huge.
He sounds hot. Just
And,
height alone makes a man attractive.
like,
Men are getting shorter, Chloe. That's true.
you're like the type of motherfucker that forces a guy to do that surgical procedure.
No, but that is why men are doing it, and that's sad.
Yeah, I don't know. All you need to do is just make sure you add a couple of zeros to your bank account. You'll be fine. It worked for Danny DeVito. And he had a good personality.
Ew.
Fwah.
What do you think of people who have balloon fetishes?
What? Where did this come from?
What?
I don't know. It's just weird shit, isn't it?
What is it? What fetish?
I don't believe that man pays attention to what's happening in the world. I think he scrolls through X. You know what I mean? Like everything he mentions is what you find readily available the moment you open up X.
Yeah.
What do you do with a balloon?
Yeah, why did you ask us about the balloon?
Yeah.
Some people have balloon fetishes, and apparently that's fetish shaming, but I just, it's a genuine thing.
Well, if they keep it private, I have no problem with it.
Is Yvette back friends with Brittany?
B-Tim's like, just don't fucking tell me. I don't care.
Yeah, you can have
probably. Yvette probably is. That's why I say, like,
oh wait,
bro, I don't trust none of them motherfuckers. I'm
she's
sorry.
going at Angela. It's so Angela made a remark. Let's hope she doesn't have them in a closet like her guinea pigs. And she's defending Yvette that they're not in a closet like her guinea pigs. But I don't think you're one to talk, Angela. For somebody who takes care of other people's pets, I don't think you should be sending photos of what their houses look like, what their pets are like, and all of that. When that's your business. So I think you shouldn't. The only reason people knew Brittany was abusing kittens is because of Angela. So the fact that you're now accusing Yvette, who saved the kittens, of now abusing animals because you're back with Brittany is exactly what people say about you. You don't stand on morals. You stand on convenience of where you're welcome to fucking sit. It's pathetic. Sorry, that was a whole tangent because I seen it come up on the other side and thinking of balloon fetishes and, it's just, they just kind of go two and two. Okay. I didn't want to know about her balloon fetish either. I haven't even told. I'm not usually one to shame people's fetishes, so I kept it to myself. But it comes a time where it's like you gotta,
That explains.
It explains right.
Welcome to Dairy a little bit of something.
I originally was going to make it that was going to be the thumbnail. With her photo and all, but I need more time to work on it.
The old float down here.
I'll float down here. Yeah, all those divorces, they fucking ran. Yvette, Granny's watching. Think Yvette took the video when she went to pick the kittens up. Oh, they're saying that's what Mischief has is photos from Yvette. That's their new. I thought it was a mod chat call. Well, they can't even get their lies together. Beep beep, Richie. That was a funny part.
Beep beep.
They can't even get their lies together. Probably because Brittany's afraid to talk to Angela in private, so she's just guessing. I used to say this to Angela all the time, like, on one hand, you act like you're defending somebody, but you're actually making it worse. And she's infamous for doing that. Also, it gives her a little bit of attention, and then she'll go ahead and drop her, pets Amazon wish list and all of the, she's very pathetic. Who gets the blues in the divorce? Yeah.
Hopefully the trash. But anyway.
That's gross.
The trash, it goes to the trash. But I don't know. I think honestly, the reason probably why she doesn't want to talk to her privately is because you might as well just talk to the lady on a fucking live stream because it's going to be out anyway.
Right.
Just invite Angela on a fucking live stream and talk. It'll probably be more private than the fucking screenshots, to be honest with you. That's why Queen was like, no, I don't want to talk to you privately, BJ. I'd rather talk to you on a live stream because you're a fucking weird manipulator and lie about everything. So I just wanted 100%. Because that's what she does. These people fucking lie. It's just better off having a conversation on live stream. That's all. That's it. That's
all that moral grandstanding sure went out the window, didn't it?
Which one?
Oh, they're saying that Yvette did the drive-by at Brittany's house. I still never saw that fucking video.
Yeah, it was on Twitter or something like that.
I don't know
For a
what I
while.
just said before that beats him. I forget. Oh, potato. Like all that moral grandstanding she did when she was going against Brittany. How quickly that all fades, right? I can't stand people like her.
Well, I mean, like the issue is that she just like she doesn't really quite, you know. I don't know. It just seems like she's more concerned with drama than actually
Right.
things like you know what I mean. Like I get like maybe you don't like either side and that's cool and whatever, but like you running back to the same person who you said it was this big piece of shit is
Right.
kind of weird, actually.
She's done that with so many people. Kim, Crafton, Voices, Natasha, TC. Yeah, I mean, you name it. There's been so many people she's done that with.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people are just disgusting people.
Bro. Did you see what happened? Just a side rant. Did you see what happened with France?
Who?
In France, that
Oh yeah.
that they falsely accused her of being a man are now being convicted of online harassment, and which kind of like screams like dictatorship to me. But that's just my opinion. Because I always think you can always make fun of world leaders. It should be the thing that's always allowed.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gathering some receipts. She does look like she could have been a man.
I don't know. I think the woman's a weirdo. She's like, I think she, in my opinion, groomed her husband, her current husband. It's the same thing. I would say the same thing if it was a guy doing that to a young lady. All that shit's weird. She's a weirdo. If we had a right society, she would be gone. She would not be in office like with with that guy, with her husband. He's also weirdo. He like placed like some sort of weirdo book on like a photo shoot. That was just fucking weirdo. It's like BJ Investigates that talked about it. They're both weirdos. I don't know why we keep on electing weirdos into these offices. You know what I mean?
That I do. That I do.
You know, and then they get into power and then they do more weirdo shit. I don't know why. We need like some sort of blue collar person being elected, someone who worked a 9 to fucking 5, 40-hour shift, maybe someone who's in construction or something. I don't know. Get that guy in there. Tired of these weirdos. That's my side rant. She was 39 years old, teacher. He was 15. That's what I mean. And to me, and it's like, oh, that's legal there. Well, just because it's legal doesn't make it right. Just my opinion on that French lady. That lady's a fucking weirdo. Fuck that lady. All CPS workers think that her house is cute. Yeah, okay. And they must be lying. That house is disgusting. That house is so horrible. It's not even like, it looks like a quick paint job on the fucking cabinets. There's dust, grime, and dirt everywhere. Grease, there's a literally looks like a roach in a cup on the fucking in the cabinets. How is that possible? I don't know.
It's a late night snack.
It's someone's late night snack. I don't know. He needs protein.
I mean, I hear they might be all right covered in chocolate.
Well, we can get you some. How would you like? We just buy it. You can put it on your Amazon wish list. You can do a live stream eating it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't say it was something I like to snack on. I'm just saying Craig is all about protein. You know what I mean? Building his muscles. He's lifting weights. He may need extra protein, and that I hear is one way to get it.
Bro, if he's 5'10" and 250 pounds, he better start lifting those weights a lot more. Better start jogging.
I mean, I'm not even 5'10" and I'm 250 pounds. What you got to say about that, B-Tam? Are you fat shaming me?
I'm fat shaming. I'm fat shaming him. I'm fat shaming him because he talks mad shit about people's looks and how they're fat and everything and all this shit.
I know. Do you guys think that maybe he can't see? Like you mean to tell me all this
Mhm.
time that he sits over there and he's like, "Oh, you fat tubby bitch." You don't like you don't ever look over to the left and be like
I think he takes his frustration with her looks out
out
on
on
everybody
people.
else
I agree.
out of
Yeah.
fear, quite honestly.
I
I think
Fear.
agree.
he's afraid of her.
You think
Yeah.
she beats him?
I don't know what she does, but I think he's afraid of her.
I think
Mm.
she does. I think the what she said over Christmas, like when I hadn't even been online and she came on the internet and just went like, "Clue this, you know she beats, you know she whoops Beyonce's ass." I'm like, what? Where's that coming from? That's weird to me. That shit's wild. I'm sorry.
Right. Like she always finds a way to say things that say far more about her. I always say that. Like, listen to what they're saying, but not who they're saying it about. Who thinks that way?
I know. Like, who sits around and goes, like, even going back and forth with old Kim and crap on? Like, I don't sit here and think, I bet she beats his ass. Like, that's weird, dude. Like,
Right.
I'm sorry, but, and then it wasn't a night or two later, he's in the background and he was like, "I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that, like, are you afraid?" Like, I don't know. It's just, they're weird, weird fucking people, man. I do believe she outweighs him, so she could be hitting him.
Mm. Janice says, you all have things that BJ's jealous of. Granny relationship with children and family. Nonsense raises her nieces. Clue love with her partner. Coopy support on YouTube. She will never have your lives and wants it. I do agree. I do agree with that.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's her own fault. She doesn't have that.
Right. She chose to not have that. I mean, this is a woman who admittedly went to a man's house, spent 3 days, and then ended up going back and never leaving, you know? Just left it all behind.
Well, to be fair, the Crane rental was closed on the weekends, so she couldn't get it for her to pull her out.
Beats him.
If we got to make her mad, we just might as well make her real mad. But anyway,
I mean, she's always mad. I mean, look at her, right? Is there any surprise?
well, she's always mad because that makes her money. If she does true crime, she falls asleep and she makes $10. It's like Daddy's not gonna get the fucking new Xbox with that one. You know what I mean?
Well, and why aren't her like, and maybe they are because I haven't watched, right? But like the fact that her supporters aren't like, well, wait a minute. You said you were rebranding, you're done with this, and yet here you are. And for any of them that watched to blatantly see how Brittany nitpicked a part of that stream to make it about me instead of acknowledging the fact that I defended her children there. And I should have just kept my mouth shut. But it was my integrity. I felt like, dang, this is, I hate to see this is the way this is going because I know what it feels like to have whatever. I thought the idea of her children having to undergo some type of, it's a horrific thing. And I wouldn't wish that on any child because I'm like, Brittany, I don't just care about my own. I care about all the children. And it's a shame though that their own mother didn't. So why the fuck should I? You know what I mean? And this is why. And I said it last time I gave Brittany a little bit of grace. I will never give that bitch grace again. I'm not going to call out when somebody does something horrific to you. I don't care if people want to do family trees. If people want to bring up what your great grandfather did. Fuck it. It's none of my business. I know nothing. You deserve everything you get. This is why people can't even give you an inch because Brittany's so fucking insecure. I've never met anybody like her.
And see that, I don't know, that's a whole hard conversation for me to have because, like, sometimes it's the people that you give grace to that are actual fucking monsters that are never found out because grace is given.
Yep.
Like, I didn't give no grace to my fucking ex, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, nah, I all I can say is she better thank her lucky stars I didn't see that shit because I damn sure would have called the cops. Fuck your feelings.
Yeah, I was genuinely going off of like what was taking place then and why nobody even considered to call the cops. We just didn't know what we knew then. And being, what I did see, I heard a lot of people were misinterpreting the video and again, I just kept thinking, like, if somebody calls right now and says, like, hey, I believe these kids are being SA'd, they undergo a very invasive, but whatever. Oh, well, again, their own mother didn't care
Guess
not to
what?
make it
You'll
a
get,
topic. So.
and I'm sure you get shit by a bunch of morons on the internet. Oh, CPS was called. You're a terrible person, or something like that. Or the cops are called.
Right.
That's terrible. That's real life. And it's like, because there's some people that will sit there and be like, you shouldn't call no matter what you see online. You should just leave it and not do anything.
Well, and that's what's crazy, right? That if somebody did call, we would still be blamed for it anyway, regardless. Like I would still be part of, oh, they called.
Yep.
It don't fucking matter. That's why fuck that smelly ass bitch.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. I don't get all that. Like, just because you have a YouTube channel, you're absconded from the regular scrutiny of the public, which you willingly put yourself in front of. I don't think so. Like, just I don't know. I'll never prescribe to that. Like, just because you're on YouTube doesn't mean you could be a fucking shitbag and no one's ever going to call the authorities on you. And if it's innocent, here's the way I feel too. Like, you shouldn't even care if someone calls. If it's innocent, right? Like, then, okay, what are you worried about?
True.
I called CPS on my own family when that shit happened with my kid. I wasn't worried about fucking shit. I didn't do anything. It wasn't a bother to have them, you know what I mean? Like, do I think they're a shit organization? Yeah, I kind of do. But there wasn't no fear in me. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right. Right. I get what you're saying. Yeah, Brittany, as her and her manner, they're talking about the way people pronounce words and shit. She's labeling herself. She's empathetic. She's so empathetic that she literally made a validation that a child supposedly had 5 visits by CPS and turned into her own victimhood. I'll never forget when she made that community post about Sebastian and was like, "Oh my god," and we were astronized for months. Like she literally, that's what she had to say about finding out that there was allegedly 5 CPS calls. And she didn't even really find out. She just talked shit. But yeah, very interesting.
What the fuck does that even mean? What's astronized?
I don't know. That's the way she spelled it on the shit. For
And was
defendants,
she trying to say ostracized?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here, I got a screenshot of it. Give me 1 second. Because I remember I was like baffled. I'm like, first off, bitch, that is not why people went at you. Secondly, I am mind boggled how you can turn hearing. Like most people hear that a child, supposedly was found by CPS. There were 5 visits and, his life could have been saved. And their heart's broken for the child. No, not Brittany. Her heart was broken for Brittany. This validates what we've been saying. And she wants to talk about other people. You want us to believe that your children read 3 levels ahead before school even began. Yet you can't spell for shit. You don't speak properly either, but you certainly can't spell for shit. But yeah, you taught those children to read. Mm-hmm. Sure it wasn't, the man you guys admittedly was more like a father to the children. Sure, it wasn't him. It's definitely you two. We can tell how much you guys prioritize things like education, telling your child you'll color the turkey for him, that you would smack the teacher's face. You do sound like people that prioritize respect and education and everything in between.
Dude, that whole conversation was crazy when he was like, I want to punch that bitch in the face. And she's like, it's just an expression. It is?
Right.
What?
Yeah. And he said it with such hate in his heart, but just an expression. Oh, Angela, do you remember that one time your friend from the anti-MM was going to go on panel with Lindsay, and you freaked out so psychotically in a psychotic voice message, and then shared all the images of the abuse she went through at McKinley Manor. Man, I get now why you go through group chats. They are so fucking fun. Wow, the shit you find. Did a nonverbal one read to her telepathically? What, you know, or the one that didn't speak until the 3rd grade? You guys ever see this? These wonderful videos I was accused of making. I really wish I would have, because they were so well done. I hope I don't talk a lot.
Behind the people first, we looked at each other and said, "Is it you?" It is.
Look, there. Even right then, did you know that there is a stupid bitch out there that actually thinks I'm behind the channel? Oh, excuse me, channel. Always expect it, never appreciate it. Brittany never even came out and apologized for accusing us of this channel. But look how well their videos were.
So as Hazel Eyes, one of you, maybe she admitted that.
I posted. So I'm going to say this now.
I did.
I posted a post.
You got me. You got me, Pearl.
I wish I didn't. Oh, look, Pearl. Who? Oh, okay. Hey, everyone. I hope you're all having an amazing day. I have told you guys how I have this bill due. I have 2 days left. I don't want to post this outside of members because the trolls go mad. If anyone could pitch in to help, I would appreciate it very much. I have to come up with $400, and I have 110 so far. I appreciate and love you all. Thank you all for all you do. I'll be live on both channels this evening, so I hope to see you there. Here are my PayPal links: PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. That $400 bill she denies. Proof of it right there.
What was $400?
She said that their internet was $400. That when Craig's father passed, they had to pay to get it put in their name, and that it made it $400.
They never paid their own internet bill.
I don't know.
And
it was $400 per month. And even after he passed, they never paid it, because it was $400 for months, according to her. And it was always asking her chat for it.
Like no one has $400 internet bills.
Right.
I can't imagine anyone having that much. Number two, you're mooching off your fucking father-in-law so much you don't even pay your own fucking internet bill.
Well, you know what's funny about that? When she went over what her taxes would be that year, because not only it wasn't good enough she filed taxes thanks to her members on her channel that supported her, she wanted them to pay what she would owe in taxes, but she listed out how much her bills were, and suddenly that internet was not $400.
Oh, can't lie to the IRS. You can lie to everyone else, but not to the fucking Uncle Sam, because he's gonna he'll knock on your door and take your fucking house.
But she didn't realize that she was selling herself out by saying like, "And I pay," and you know, whatever. I'm sure it's in this video. Sorry, go ahead.
We have 2 internets. We pay because we quite literally have to have the internet. Right, for work. We pay for Starlink and Xfinity, and I don't even think we pay $400 a month.
Nope.
You probably
businesses don't even pay that amount.
Yeah, and you play probably close to maybe like $300 for that. But yeah, and then you can also write that on your taxes, because you're that's a business expense, you know, in your internet. So this, like, even Brittany Jacob, even you, Granny, can write off your internet on your on that.
Right, she did, and that's what she went on to say. But at that time, she realized that her math then did not equate to the $400 a month she claimed it was.
Well, if she would have put $400 a month, they would have audited her ass, and she would have had to explain herself in front of fucking one of those agents.
Yeah, she told the truth then.
She copied me. There's I can't $61 here for entertainment. I'm setting an update, and thank you, because
all right.
So I'm going to say this now. I posted a post asking people
Listen to the chair.
if they could help out on my bill. It would be greatly appreciated, because I have a $400 bill and I'm trying to get up enough money to take care of it. And
so I want to point out the bill was always $400 for months. For
there are some of you guys who sent donations today, and I just wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate
it. I rock. Some of us would have admitted 6 we might get don't do
under half of what I need, which I'm incredibly grateful for. There were several of you that sent donations, and I know that you know that
you sound incredibly thanking. I know
in this community. So thank you. everybody.
Do you guys hear that chair struggling there? Every time
Is
she
that what that
moves?
noise is?
Yes, it's the chair.
Who
Nah, Jason.
has donated. And if anybody, if there's if one of the mods in chat could drop my link.
Maybe I can.
There's that Christmas she never had, right? 12/7/23. She wanted 1,200 for the 2 kids then.
She did get.
That's when she said she was demonetized.
And stuff on her bit, and she uploaded
Jesus
beauty
Christ.
so she literally saw
It's funny to see where some of these people are now.
you and me are.
BJ got paid in November and slipped showing how much. Yes, this was right. It was like $5 grand.
Just drug her like
Drum roll, please.
she demonetized. Tried to anyway. It was
I saw
shit.
Lemon
I
there.
hacked absolute cheating,
Oh, look, there was none yet.
and I could out the whole transcript.
Heather Licious was the mole.
right here, guys.
All right, here we go.
What you think?
Come on, Granny, you talk too.
And
damn
I
much.
also was right. That spent most of my life
All these videos got
But those are
removed. I don't, Granny cried enough.
$2,378.52.
On the one channel. Then she showed another one for $5 grand, but lied and told everybody she wasn't getting paid. Ain't that some shit? Here's where she kicks the cat. Again, these were all from your ex mod, Brittany. You kept blaming us. There's that
$1,200 to
man
go.
everybody's jealous of.
No, I can't stand that cat.
Oh, here's the photo of her countertop. Look at this.
Like
She didn't know her
rock,
camera was on.
dirt. This was taken obviously before the tree.
Oh, look at the biscuits, the big gulp, the soda. There was a thermometer. Look at all the shit
Were
there.
full, so like right now,
Oh man.
it's gonna be a lot greener. Yeah. Stop what, Heather?
How's this song so perfect?
Am I going too far?
Look, there's that kitchen floor she denied.
So
I don't know because she doesn't.
There's that same.
It's the same roller.
Yep, the same roller.
I don't know how you could do a whole renovation of your fucking kitchen, but keep the cabinets and the same roller. That's
And
just
just
wild to me.
paint over the years of build up there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so gross. And then look at all. Ew, she's just so dirty. The best
Look
is
at
when
it.
she realized, I think, is here.
my God, I look like shit.
They're gonna say,
Oh my Lord, Avery.
Britt, your camera's on.
My God, I look like shit too. I look like shit, y'all.
there it is.
And what is that? What is that?
That's the cam slip of the kitchen. And then back when this happened, she lied and told everybody it was being renovated.
Then
And that's
she
why it
lied.
looked that way.
And then she lied that it was actually the front of her front of the porch area or some shit.
Yeah, the back porch.
The back porch. And you could just see like the years of grime. That door, years fucking grime. The fucking cabinets, that looks like roach shit. Like or
Ugh.
fucked up years of grease that has never been cleaned ever in ever time. It's just like it's not good, man.
And you know what aggravates me? And I hate to keep bringing it up, but I even defended it then. At first, I was like, oh, the toilet, right? Clear your toilet. Down at my campground, we have the hard well water, and the toilet gets the same ring. It's like a calcium buildup, really hard to get rid of. And Brittany had the nerve to base your beautiful home with a beautiful big pool, but she had the nerve to like try to use that to berate you. And then we find out all of this about her. You know what I mean? Like that, the whole projection. Like, do you beat Cletus? Obviously, fucking not. But hey, does somebody beat somebody?
I'm saying.
I'm right there with you.
Well, I just think she projects on what she deals with every day to other people. Like apparently I'm a drunk.
Right. But
Well,
what would make
yeah.
you a drunk?
Right. Everybody has to have some sort of drinking problem. Like it's insane.
Like, well, honestly, I can't believe a CPS worker went into this lady's house and didn't immediately fucking tell her charge them with, like, get the police and charge them with the crime, to be honest with you. Because I've seen so many missing kids cases or so many situations where kids have been neglected, where that is one of the things that is common, which is basically firearms that are easily to get accessible to children, and also a very unhealthy environment with all those germs and everything like that. And I don't know why she hasn't, to be honest with you. I think there's some problems because I don't know. No society should like be okay with that. No one should be okay with your house being that filthy with children around. You want to live in fucking filth by yourself with Craig? That's more power to you. But the kids don't have a choice in that matter. And that pisses me the fuck off, actually. And that whole thing with the loaded guns all over the place, and this guy's drunk, and there's no one sleeping on time. Because, you know, like, imagine you're a kid and you're trying to go to sleep, and you hear laughing and giggling and fucking are drunk all night. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, it's
You
horrible.
know what's crazy is I know a lot of people don't, like her, but Skolnick did a live last night, and she had really good points in it, because what she did, she was like, if you watch, she said this live's been deleted, but if you watch it, she's like, you hear him saying, give me, or I'll grab your titties or something. And then she said, you hear the door open and you hear a kid come in and he says something to the kid. And then you hear the door shut, like he tells him to go back to bed or something. You hear the door shut. And then literally right after that, he's like, give me a cock massage or something. And so Julie leaves her live up. She walks into the other room, shuts the door, and she's like, I'm gonna say it twice. Well, when she came back, she was like, how many times did I say it? And everyone in the chat was like, 3 times. She's like, so could that kid have heard what he said?
Well, of
And
course.
it's like, yeah, I mean, the whole fucking house is like 800 square feet.
Well, they're always right there, right? Ew. Who, like, again, I mean, the pay me in a cock massage. Yeah. How fucking mature and cute is that?
It's not. You know what? I swear, I meant what I said, Granny, on New Year's. Like, it's such a, when you're like a sentimental person, right?
Yeah.
It is, like when the ball drops or whatever, you're like, immediately, for me personally, like all of the like highlights in my own life from 2025 just flash in my head real quick, right? But this year, I unfortunately had her on to see like what she was doing. The fucking ball drops. And here he goes. Oh, I'll drop these nuts, and it's like, like you just like. I don't
Yeah.
want to hear that at 2025 or 2026 at midnight. Like, what? Drop these nuts.
Like, that's the maturity level of this guy. Like, most people get it. I asked, and many agreed that they get emotional. I get emotional. Like, it's the feelings, right? Like, your loved ones are with you, the fireworks, like there's this rush, like we're all alive, we're in good health, we're together. Like, to me, it is a beautiful moment. And with him, it's another moment to be sexual. I said that because in that video back then, Heather Licious told me in the video we were replaying, she commented and said, I was the mole. She told me then that she's the one that gave me the Discord about, the messages. Sorry. The messages that Brittany was actually getting paid for whatchamacallit? The correspondence from fucking Team YouTube when Brittany lied to everybody that she wouldn't be getting December's pay, and Brittany kept saying we hacked her email and shit. Heather was admitting to me at that time that it was actually from her, that Brittany did give her password, or I don't know. You'd have to ask Heather. But I said it because it was on the video I was playing. Literally, Heather's comment. She said I was the mole. I was reading the comment. Didn't come out of nowhere, I can promise you that. Listen to this really quick too, Chloe. And Beaton.
Who just broke a TV a couple months ago. I got gas to go.
Remember, 9 years old.
Guess what?
Lots of ones in the chat.
The tooth fairy didn't have any cash.
My 9-year-old who just broke a TV a couple months ago. He busted another one. He took the controller and he smacked the TV and busted it, just like he did the last one that I showed y'all. And the last one I showed y'all, you could at least see the other sides. Oh, and Aries, I get paid next week. I have no choice. Because let me tell you what happens now. We have one TV between two kids.
Imagine that, one TV between two kids. How could they ever survive?
Bro, I didn't even have a TV as a kid.
Right.
Most of it, we had one TV in the house, and that went to the fucking living room.
Mm-hmm.
There was 3 TVs downstairs.
This is all I do when somebody decides actual.
Now they're down to one TV between both.
You fucked up with one thing, Granny.
2 children. So what?
Whoever made this video, or if it was you, or I don't know.
No, it was her ex-mod. It was Wolfie.
Oh, they should have put "In the Arms of an Angel" in that.
Fly away with me.
You know, just like with that whole when for the begging for money thing, as though she always does. Bro, if I don't know if there's something I'm going to say that might be like, if I broke a TV as a kid, holy fuck, I'd be so fucking punished.
Heather, the video I was just playing from back then, you commented in that video and it was highlighted and it said, "I was the mole, LOL." And I was repeating what was on the video at that time. I didn't just come out of nowhere right now and say, "Oh, by the way, Heather Licious was the mole." You commented that and during that video. I'll pull it back up. I don't know if I can even word search myself while live right now or dig it through here, but I highlighted a comment from you that says right here. Actually, I just found it again. This is why I said it. "I was a mole, LOL." You told me back then that that's how the emails got out, hon. Unless this was an old account of you back then. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But that's where it came from, just so you know.
So let me get this straight. The reward for this child breaking this TV is to get him another one?
Yep.
2 more. Two new TVs.
Yep. That's a great way of disciplining your children.
Right.
She's a great parent.
Yeah, just, replace 2 TVs.
You know what my dad would have probably did? He probably would just give me a book and said, "Here you go." Here, actually, I don't even think he would give me a book. I think he'd just say, "You have a library card."
But she's doing this again while there's, victims on the screen, right? So she gets everybody wrapped in because they're all discussing this tragedy. And then she's like, "Oh, y'all, guess what? My 9-year-old who already broke a TV, broke another one. And I get paid next week, but I have to buy one because there's only one TV, y'all. Blah, 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 blah." Like, that's what she would spend the time doing.
Yeah, but
Heather, this was a video from a year ago. I don't know. This video is a year old. You wrote it. Not me. Girl, I don't know. Nobody's saying it was recent or anything. This was like a year ago that was stated. I took it at face value then. I don't know. You'd have to ask the old Heather. Because I don't know. This was an old video we did.
If I can turn back time.
Yeah, I really don't know why that comment was made. If it was you or not, I don't know. Sorry that it.
I just
hurt
can't
your
believe
feelings being heard now.
Yeah, I just can't believe motherfuckers still are still around her giving her money and shit. To me, it's wild. It's like this lady just scammed you people of thousands of dollars. She lives in, you all fucking had a big hissy fit about Chris Proudfoot. And then you find out about this lady that has guns, loaded firearms, not 1, but 2, leaning on the wall loaded. Fucking whole place is a shithole where she says, "I was under construction, y'all. That's why the fan had enough caked in dirt on top of it. And the microwave had layers of grease on it. And the fucking blinds have layers of grease on it. And the walls are rotten behind. And I had to tear off everything within 3 weeks after CPS showed up. Y'all, I was doing construction. I always planned on doing construction. It was just a happy coincidence that CPS came about a month earlier and told me to get my shit together, or else.
Pete Tam.
Like, these people are fucking stupid. It's like, guys, this lady's a terrible person. She let her kids live in fucking absolute filth.
Well, not only that, but go back to her having that cam slip of the kitchen and saying it looked that way because it was in the middle of renovation. But then we have a stream of her asking for gas money, tooth fairy money. Y'all, I'm legally blind. I need glasses because I can't see the drive-through. The kid broke the second TV. Oh no, my headphones are broke. Oh no, like she was constantly asking for money. So how are you renovating?
Can't see the drive-through. How life altering is that?
But she literally said, y'all, I'm legally blind because I can't see the drive-through.
And you're fucking driving to the drive-through? Okay, reality.
That's what I said. And why the fuck are you even driving? I said the same thing.
Could it be a miracle that God is trying to stop her from continuously eating driveway food so that she's like temporarily made her have bad eyesight so she can't drive through anymore and she has to clean her kitchen and cook? God.
Well, why didn't someone in the audience say, well, walk your fat ass inside. They can help you with the fucking menu. I swear to God.
Bro, but the thing is to me is that she's wasting all her money on fucking fast food. It's like, that's why you're broke all.
Right. You know what? I actually believe the legally blind. She thinks Craig is so fine. That's because the bitch can't see him.
Like, for instance, I'll give you an idea. If she goes out and eats at least once a day for the whole family and buys food, that's like $100 a day. $100 a day, that's like $3,000 on eating out. That's not including groceries. No wonder she's fucking broke all the time because she's eating out all the time. She's probably spending $2,000 to $3,000 on fast food a fucking month.
Well, do you really not think somebody who goes to the drive-through all the time is forgets what the menu has to offer? Right. She admittedly she says it herself in old streams that every day after school, as a school snack, she would get the kids McDonald's nuggets, kids meal. I mean, that's a little more than a snack, but you know. And that's why in that comment that after Christ said I have nothing to offer my children, I read out, you know, your kids could get a little healthier with a home cooked meal, because at that time she was always talking about fast food. Hey, Joe, Madre.
Hold on. Craig said he didn't have anything to offer his children?
No, he said I have nothing to offer mine. Heather, at the time you said it in the chat. You said it, not me. I don't know if you were joking. I don't know if you were mocking Brittany, but you said it. That was the whole discussion taking place, and you wrote it. I just showed you. It was your account. You said, I'm the mole, LOL. Maybe you were being sarcastic. I didn't take you as being sarcastic then. I don't know. But you wrote it. Jesus, golly. This has been like a 10-minute distraction based off a comment you wrote, hon. No, it literally said I was the mole, but all right, fine. Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Maybe that's what you meant to write, and I misunderstood. I don't think it has to be a big ordeal, though. I can tell you, Brittany has 500 moles. I promise you. It's not going to change anything for her, but the comment was you. Maybe you were joking then. I don't know. Sorry that I took you serious and repeated it today, but I believed you because I didn't see it as, you know, nothing was joking in me at that time. It was exposing what a piece of shit Brittany is. So I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings that I seen it today and said it. I don't know what to say. Anyway, yeah. Legally blind, can't see the drive-through, begging for new headphones, everything. I don't know. And then Brittany denies all those things. Her mod made that channel calling her out, had great videos. And then, yeah, here we are. I just didn't know you were joking, Heather. I apologize. That was a whole derailment. Angela, you're watching. Watch closer for your personal big day you've been begging for. You're getting the attention you've been seeking. Hold tight. Hold tight. I'm coming to you next. Can you, like, why don't you get a life, Angela? It's kind of sad for you. Mhm.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
How do you say the GORL word? World. How do you say it?
Girl.
What?
I don't know how they say it.
Girl. Like ghoul, like me, ghoul world?
Girl world. Girl world.
I don't know.
Okay. So when I left, she accused me of being a mole because I stood up for you, but I wasn't really a mole. Okay. So it's just a misunderstanding. Sorry about that. Oh, look at this. Angela. Hey, BJ. Beach. Maybe you should have taken my advice when this happened. It's over 2 years later and the wrong people are getting blamed. It was your responsibility to protect your kids and you didn't do it. Who did get those posts down for you? Angela writes to Brittany, just my suggestion, but you should make a report. Brittany, I'm trying to get information. It is amazing to me that she is doubling down. Yeah, as a post with a part of his body still showing. I definitely make a report. Oh, what changed, Angela? What changed? That's an
Wait,
interest. I mean, we would all
who's?
agree here.
Oh, I definitely make. I thought you said somebody did make a report.
No, Angela, when this first came back out a year ago, made this community post about Brittany, how it's over 2 years later and wrong people are getting blamed, which Angela is now part of that blame game, right?
Yeah.
It was your responsibility to protect your kids and you didn't do it. And pointing out that she told Brittany to make a report and Brittany never did. Ain't it funny how Angela changes how she feels? Depending on where she's sitting.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Oh, we got more. This one is March 20th. Let's read this one from Angela on March 20th, almost a year. Good morning, Brittany. That was a very lame attempt last night to deflect. I didn't know until last night you lost some mods when your husband got exposed last time. Interesting. And he hasn't changed. He's out there tweeting his little heart out. It's unfortunate he can't put his energy into a job. And what do you mean I don't know anything about you? You would call Mod Chat every day talking about yourself, you weirdo. I know you can't get rid of your cellulitis because you lay around all day. You're a literal potato, lady. You put effort into nothing but covering your ass. The last 5 minutes of your true crime live, your child had to wake you up again. You were out mid-sentence in an instant. That's kind of why I made that post yesterday, out of concern. What do you think? What do you think you proved but that I'm right? And Moon, you held an entire community hostage for weeks. You would go live manically all day screaming that you were going real life and contact people's relatives. You faked a wellness check and even made the police take you to the hospital where you nodded out and alive. It got so bad your police department told you to stop calling them and then you tried getting the dispatcher fired. Shut up. Yet you defended her, Angela, knowing all this. You're damn right I'll defend that Trisha lady that has no idea how many flavors of crazy your ass can be, period. But again, look at the double space and the double space between. These people are interesting. Bet they got me where Craig said the F word. Oh, the one she denied for how long, mods? Remember when Brittany lied that Craig never said the F word and that we just flagged her channel? And then we said, well, we have the screen recording. And then she admitted it. Oh, my God. And you knew the whole time, Angela.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm going to skedaddle. It was good talking to you guys.
Bye, B Tim.
Bye.
Oh wow. Look at this one from Angela. This is May 17th. Don't know if it's roach poop, grease, or mold, but this was a close-up pic of the room Brittany accidentally shared on her live a while back. Finally found it. You be the judge. What I do know is it probably smells like the old pizza boxes your cat had to lay on with this baby. Wow, you were Angela, were you inciting CPS calls? By your own standard? Wow.
Kind of sounds like it to me.
It does, doesn't it? What do you think of that, Chloe? I mean, how do you go from pointing out how horrific somebody is to back to defending them again?
Shame finger.
Just a place to be, just a place to fit in, right? What a sad way to live. Did you guys enjoy your holiday weekend?
Who?
You and the family. You, Cletus.
Yeah, girl. Hell, he's been off work for like 3 damn weeks.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Everything was back to reality today. This sucks.
Yeah.
Waving the shame finger. Mm-mm-mm. I learned BJ has knits from Angela. Oh, that's right.
What? What's that?
Remember
What?
when Brittany was plucked something out of her hair and then flung it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. We were talking about that the other day.
Yeah,
What's a
little
knit?
plugs. A knit's like a little. It's like it's head lice. It's lice.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's the little baby lice.
How does Angela know that?
Because she talks to her every day on my chat, girl.
I don't. Oh, that's okay. So Angela was a mod for BJ.
Yeah. So when me and Angela had our falling out, this is what Angela does to everybody. She runs to the quote unquote enemy. So she befriended Brittany until it was no longer convenient. Then she sold Brittany out, gave out all Brittany's personal conversations, told the truth about all the situations, told us that Brittany had to run from Craig last December, didn't even pack shit for her kids and needed her mods to give her money and blah, blah, blah. And then goes back to Angela.
Yeah, now she's just back. In my opinion, Angela's. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud because it might ruin it. But I personally just think Angela's back over there to get more info.
Probably. I wouldn't even doubt it. And if Brittany hasn't learned by now, well, yeah, this is what a knit is. Little baby head lice. Oh,
Bitch, what? Why are you putting that up there?
I don't know.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know. I don't know. I figured we showed Brittany's face. We should, we might as well. Oh, right. Not the one who exposed the video of her picking out of her hair. Yeah.
I remember that. I reviewed that live. I remember that. She like picked out.
Ew.
Ugh,
Could you fathom?
fuck no.
Ew. And
Bro,
then not even, ew.
my shit would have been off. I don't care if I'd have had to go to the fucking emergency room, but somebody would have seen me immediately.
Like literally just shave your fucking head off. But that, I mean,
dude, I remember one night somebody was like, I don't know which one of you haters it was, but someone went in there was like, there's a roach crawling up your wall, and that bitch snapped her fucking head back around so fast. Oh
to
my
look
god.
for the roach.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like, so she actually had to question if there was a roach behind her.
Right.
Which validates that there's roaches.
Right. Like they went in there messing with her and they were like, there's a roach crawling on your wall. Dude, her head snapped back so fast. It was like, what the hell? Like, why would you do that and then the night the boy came in there was like, Mom, there's roaches out there, June bugs.
Yeah, like he didn't know the damn difference. Hey, Joyce, here's the other thing. So I saw the comment about greasy hair, right? Maybe that's why Brittany started making her hair greasy as a lazy way, or maybe she had the anti-lice shit in there, which made her head greasy, and she didn't shave it or clean it properly. Angela posted a still shot from a mod call or something, and BJ was looking rough, and Angela's comment on the post pointing out her having the knits.
Well, look, I say this to that idiot all the time. I'm like, you literally make your kids seem like they're stupid. Like they don't know the difference between a cockroach and a June bug.
Or
like,
sleeping and looking down.
Right. Like you make your kids look dumb. And that's really sad. You know what I mean? Like that's super sad for them. Like
that is sad. That's so heartbreaking. But then on even when she said he spoke his first word in the 3rd grade and the whole class erupted in cheers. It's embarrassing. I mean, they're not toddlers. They're not, they're at an age where they can hear these videos. Their classmates can hear them, and you just make them out to be incapable, which is why I find it incredible to recognize that the child literally wrote across that video, "Do not watch." So he knew enough. And Angela, well, first off, the only reason I know anything about anybody's custody, unlike you, Angela, that showed to me the proof that Brittany was asking Nick to look into mine, is because a lot of you idiots tell too much about yourselves, right? So I know a lot about your daughter that lives at home, Angela, because the things you've told me that I've yet to expose. But if you keep fucking pushing me, we're going to talk about parenting and we're going to delve a little bit into yours. Okay. All right. So I just shut the fuck up. I've had it with you. Like, don't you have your sixth husband to pay attention to so he doesn't become, the sixth divorcee? I just get your fuck. You've been obsessed with me for years now. It's really bizarre. I mean, truly fucking bizarre. I've never, you're weird. Like, you got a whole ass, don't you have something to do? Some animals to get, like, go scoop a kitty litter box or something? Is anybody else getting tired of Angela and her obsessive digging through 4-year-old conversations to try to like find something on me? It's weird at this point, Angela. Go find out why you've been divorced 5 fucking times and why your child landed where they did. Like, don't worry about me. Hell, I'm about to post everything everybody else ever posted about you.
Well, I'll say this much. You may
ever see
want
what that
to.
bitch looks like?
Who?
Angela?
No.
One's in the chat if you want to see what Angela looks like.
One.
Let me show you this.
She may want to go ask BJ how she feels about people that have been married 5 times, like Chris
I kept
Crawford.
saying that. I kept saying that back then. I kept saying, Angela, you're sitting over there with Brittany as they keep crucifying that Chris has been married 5 times, but you've also been married and divorced quite a few times.
Oh, you want to know a
mentioning
secret?
that?
You want to know a secret?
Yeah, us in 16 and a half, 6. Yeah. Sorry. I can't imagine doing this.
BJ, what are you trying to say about your mother-in-law there?
Ooh.
If being married 5 times is indicative of anything.
Oh, what does it mean to be with a man for 15 years that won't marry you? Isn't that more indicative of something? I mean, I'll never forget what Brittany keeps trying to use against me. Oh, you're single. First off, bitch, I'm not desperate enough to come on the internet and tell y'all what I'm doing on a Saturday night or not. Okay. Just because I'm not out here telling y'all about my dating life or non-dating life doesn't mean I don't have one. But what I know I don't have is the dead weight of a deadbeat man that was okay with me abandoning 3 kids and then still wanted a family with me. Don't you think? You know what I mean? Like, Craig sits over there and acts like he's this great Christian, blah, 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 blah.
He married her. He
No,
said
of
it.
course not.
He said we have to have more negotiations, because that's a man's contract, and then you can have half all my shit.
Yep.
He don't want that bitch to be with him forever.
And most men that like follow like the Christian values that Craig thinks he's a part of, they would never. I wouldn't even say men that follow those values. I would say any real man would never impregnate a woman that left 3 kids for him.
Nope.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how else to fucking say it.
Sure wouldn't.
Like, that's a big indication. And I guess maybe that's why he never married you either. He don't even respect you. I mean, we can tell. He tells us enough. Okay. Ready? Now, mind you all, this is an older image that somebody else put out about her before. And I just happened to, I got to mark out another part of it. Hold on. I didn't realize it had this in there. I just happened to have the screenshot going through old messages. Because, Angela, it is actually fun. I'll give you that. It's fun to see what you can dig up on somebody. And boy, did I find a lot. But, of course, she hasn't really revealed herself or anything since then. So this image is going to be older of her. She is like a 60-year-old woman at this point. But
she's 60?
Yeah. I remember she was like 20 something years older than me, which is why I would have the conversations, because I looked at her as like an elder, to be quite frank.
Right. What is with up? Look
Yeah.
at her reality. Like, do you guys just get like super bored? Like,
Well, it's why it's funny when Brittany does the whole like you're too old for drama and all that. It's like your best buds are, elderly people. I mean, who the fuck? Nobody's too old for drama. I think drama can keep you young or it can age you. Depends who you are. But yeah, like that's why one of the reasons I trusted Angela a lot is because I did feel like she had a lot of life experience and guidance, and I foolishly trusted the bitch. I'm getting it, girl. She hit the thumbs up. I wanted to block out the person that posted it, to be fair, but yeah, no, she's an older woman.
No, I gotta say, I've never dug on Angela, but considering her entire name is out there, I know she can quit posting about me, because bitch, if there's something out there to be found, I will fucking find it.
Well, this is what Angela does, right? She'll poke, invade people's lives, all of that. And then if you do any expose on her, she says that she's a DV victim.
Don't give a fuck about your DV, bitch.
I was about to say that. First off, you don't
Sure
come out here
don't.
using your full government name, giving out your employment and all of that, and then say, well, you can't show my face. Your abuser's not going to watch my stream. And you're not hiding because you still live a block away from the guy. And I question your entire story now, as you have done with anything I've ever confided in you. So don't give a fuck. Are you guys ready? Drum roll. How I find it comical that BJ's son is taller than Craig, and Craig didn't even know how tall he was. She had to tell him.
I know, but they're over there all the time. It's weird, isn't it? CPS comes by and he doesn't. Oh my lord!
Don't she look like the witch from Wizard of Oz, the one that rides the bike? That's one photo. I have another, but let me pull a little comparison.
You know what makes me so mad is when you see these people and you're like, I can totally see myself running into you at like the flower section of Kroger, and I would think that you were just so nice and so sweet, and then you're really just like a cunt. I don't like that.
Yeah, like they have this deceptive image to them, right? That's what I mean. She looks like the original Nosy Body, which is the Wicked Witch riding a bike. Tell me I'm wrong. You don't see it? It's like twinning.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Boom. They really do look a lot alike. I got one more. Well, and again, this image is older, right? So who God knows what she looks like now. I can tell you she doesn't look like somebody who's very, the way if she looks anything as she acts on the internet. But no, she's not necessarily ugly. She's just a bitch. And you just when you envision people a certain way, and then when you see them, it's like, oh. Now if I'm ever in Texas and I see this person, I'll know it's you, type of thing, right? I mean, you know everything about me. I think it's only fair.
Yeah, I will say she doesn't have that look like old Big Worm does. Like, like you could just tell she's ugly because of her face, but she's not that bad.
Yeah, no, she's not the worst looking. And well, these are also older images. I do wonder what she looks like now. Why she hides herself with the big bird bangs and shit, but all right, let me send this one to myself. We got one more. I had to put this one through Canva.
Yeah, she definitely does have a busybody look. I will give you that one.
Yeah, she does. Well, she is. She is a busybody. All right, so she looks like I don't know. I mean, this is older. Look at the phone here. You can see how old it is. You know what I mean? But she certainly, you talk about foreheads, but you're hiding yours with the big bird bangs. And Brittany talks about big noses, but yours is rather pointed too. Matter of fact, you kind of look like Droopy the dog. Your whole face is kind of drooping down a bit. I just, it screams misery to me. And you try to be cute in this, and I'll give you look well kept and all, I'll give you that. But
she does look clean, at least.
Yeah, but it does still radiate misery.
Oh my God. Did you hear? You know what's funny to me? What? Okay, so BJ went on this whole like rant one night talking about my fucking nose and how it looks. I don't know. It's like looks like I slammed into a wall. Right?
Yeah, Brittany loves to talk about people's noses. It's so strange.
Well, check this out. What she means is it's not. I don't have a pointy nose. I have like a button nose, right? Yeah. Swear to God, bitch, tell me why Craig the other night was behind her saying like, I like the button noses. I don't like a big pointy nose. And I'm thinking, do you even know what your bitch looks like? Like I'm not, I mean, how drunk were you for the last 14 years?
Right. Because look at Brittany's nose. Is she really wanting to talk about anybody's appearances at all?
No, her nose is fucking terrible, dude.
Right. Like I don't understand where she gets off talking about people's looks. And I know she does look like Droopy. You don't gotta tell me, look, identical, same sign and all. I'm so happy. Brittany's Eeyore and this one's Droopy. That's about from your time frame, right, Angela? Droopy?
I love Droopy the dog.
Oh. Okay, here's the other one.
I think he's adorable.
He is cute. I never really seen what he's from or anything.
It's a show.
So there she is, sporting her 7th husband ring. Actually, that man didn't really marry you, right? Kim and Crafton put that out before, and you gave this whole dialect about how if anything happened to him, him, he wanted you to have the money. How creepy it was that Kim knew you weren't married. Interesting. Do we need to play it? I can play it.
Hold on. Can you go back? Can you go?
Why is she holding her hand like that?
Can you go up some?
Oh yeah, of course.
You know what? You motherfuckers got a lot of nerve talking about my forehead. Why the fuck are your
That's what I
eyebrows?
said, bitch.
Why are your eyebrows so far away from your eyes? Like they're even trying to run away from your face, bitch.
Because she's trying to look in all directions so she can get screenshots to get some validation on the internet. It naturally started fucking going. She couldn't help it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you people want to talk about foreheads and shit. I mean, really, do any of you have the nerve? Again, why do you think she had the big, the whole, Big Bird fucking bangs hiding hers?
I don't give a fuck. I'm sexy as shit. If y'all don't see it, that's your problem. But nevertheless, by the way, that ring's ugly too. Just saying.
It's like her 5th one, This is also a woman who ran over her ex-husband in an attempt to take his life. So she's a sociopath too.
I'm sorry, what?
I gotta save some for the dedicated live stream. I know, I'm just dropping little clues everywhere. But yeah. Yeah, that's right. Nonchalant, try to run husband over.
She done ran a man over before?
That's what she said. Took a bunch of hubby's pain pills and drank a whole bottle of wine, had to go to the hospital. And yeah, you're mentally sound, Angela. You should have stopped poking, bitch. I've ignored you for like 2 fucking years now. Now I'm ready to play. You should have went and ran a vacuum or something, and praise God that I did ignore you, but you don't know when to stop. Especially if I'm this big bad wolf you've all made me out to be. Then you should expect everything to come out, right? I mean, I'm a big bad doxer. Did you know that, Clue?
I mean, look, I told BJ the other day, I was like, bitch, I'm like, you motherfuckers come on this internet and try to label me all kind of thing. Homophobic, racist, real lifer, pedophile supporter. I said, of all of them that you call me, real lifer is the least offensive. So guess what? The one I'm going to stick with and choose is real lifer. You're welcome.
Oh, good
and
idea.
I know it all. Let's talk about private school, BJ. You want to talk about that? Can we talk about that with Craig? Also,
private school. Sounds
fancy. You know what else is weird too? They got different. I won't go there. I'll just be quiet.
I bet I know where you're about to go, but I'll tell you this. You know what? I agree with you, Clue. I will take the real lifer role and I will fulfill it. Hell, I've been accused of it for years now, so why the fuck not? Go side by side with Potato twins. I know she really looks like one. She's also like, I don't know, like narcissistic or something. I don't know. There's something. She's a big attention seeker. I got all the clips of you with Holly, and I got all the, matter of fact, just going through some old things. Guess what I discovered? I discovered that one of the ways Angela came to be in my inner circle was, she gave me a bunch of messages to prove that Brittany and Melissa at the time were talking shit about me in private and telling people they had to choose either being my friend or their friends. And then, so even back then, your currency was screenshots. Wow. Look at this. Look, now that we're on the whole path of having to, let me show you a few screenshots of a few people here. Hold on. Brittany wants to talk about people using filters and catfish, and boy, do I got some. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you, Clue, but I get tired of always taking the higher position. Like the other day, offering any defense for Brittany's lack of fucking responsibility of overseeing her own children, for her to then turn that and try to use what she did to my child as some type of internet gotcha moment. Fuck you. I feel like gloves are off.
I said that one day on Queen's panel. I'm like, you know what? These people do this shit because they already know that they're dealing with good people over here who aren't going to go that route. Yeah. I'm not the one. I will all day. Fuck you.
I'm meeting you there now, Clue. I want to do it too. I do. I often said this, and many times I said it to you yourself, Angela. If they keep accusing me of being this real lifer that does all this harmful shit, then there should be no shock if I actually do. right? Y'all
Right.
already said it. So there would be no outrage, no shock, no nothing. So why the fuck shouldn't I?
Don't be upset when I make you right.
Right. You want to sit over there and accuse me of having a sexualized photo of somebody's fucking child, and then I shouldn't show the photo?
But
Which-
then say it's so not sexual that they didn't
Report
call
it.
the cops.
Except for Angela back in May, thought that Brittany should have called the cops and believed that Brittany was accusing the wrong people. The wrong people were getting the blame for it, right, Angela? But now you're right back to poor Brittany. I'm so sorry you didn't watch your child and that you allowed your children to watch The Simpsons. Are these children that incapable, or are they so fucking intelligent that he knew that that video is something nobody should watch and labeled it as such? Do not
I
watch.
thought it was SpongeBob.
Oh, no, I know. Me too. Until last night, suddenly he's 7 and it was The Simpsons. Bart Simpson.
Oh.
But
Huh.
it was before that he was 5 and it was SpongeBob. Even back then, Brittany would always say it was SpongeBob. And I remember Googling SpongeBob GIF and it did come up like SpongeBob kind of twerking. He ripped his pants thing. But Bart's, I don't know if it was either of them because neither cartoon were on all fours. So I don't fucking know. I don't know. But like I said about the bitch earlier, I was talking about my child having a channel. The difference is 1, I supervised. 2, it was a gaming channel. He never uploaded his face or a bare bottom, nor would he. And he never, it was videos of gameplay. It wasn't even him. So fuck off. Anyway, yeah, talk about catfish. Here's Brittany's thumbnail, right? Avatar. Here's the real Brittany. Is this the bitch talking about noses and shit, Clue?
Yeah.
Tell
That's
me
her.
in this bottom one, don't she look like a little Chucky doll with the covered fly traps, a little Chucky doll ass?
I think she looks like Slimer
Mm.
right there. I think I have a side by side of that photo actually with Slimer from Ghostbusters. They literally are twinning.
Mm. I love it because Brittany talks about people using filters and all, and she likes to try to use, I believe, manipulate it, but I don't know. Bad angles can make people appear a certain way. Images to try to disparage my looks. I'm very confident in how I look. I thank God I don't look like a reign over bulldog or a fucking poodle taught to walk backwards with his ass shaved. I mean, you know, yeah, like her 6 husbands. Go on, what she said. So the idea is she tries to make everybody else look like shit, but look at the filters here. This is the real Brittany. Anybody remember when she came live and her eyelashes were at her eyebrows from the filter?
Yeah.
Look at the rolls here. Roll upon roll upon roll. Who are you to talk about the way people look? Why does your nose look like a smushed in little bop here, but over here is a pointed one? I mean, you
her
kind of
nose.
do look like a teenage boy.
I've always said that, dude. Like,
There's
she
nothing
looks like a
attractive.
12-year-old dude to me.
Thank you,
Like,
Megan.
I'm not kidding. She looks, which is weird.
She
Craig thinks
does.
she's hot. Just weird to me.
Does he really think she's hot though? Or did he
I
find her
mean-
to be convenient at the time? Because let's face it, the bitch came to him and never left.
Bro, it's been 14 years. You couldn't have found another convenience.
I think he has. I think at that point she was already impregnated though, so he stayed.
You know, you could be right about that, actually.
Yeah, I think his parents probably made him step it up. These are the people talking about people's looks and foreheads and all of that. You got the Ronald McDonald arches, and one's going west and the other one's going east, and it looks like they're struggling. Probably looking for that ex-husband. Are you Googling? Does she have a glass eye too?
No, but guess what I learned the other day?
Looks like it. What?
I learned, and this is no joke, I learned that cockroaches can eat your eyelashes.
What?
Yes, and I swear the timing was everything because literally the day before I learned that, I learned that BJ was sitting there with a box of fake eyelashes.
Oh.
And I'm like, is she wanting to do her eyelashes because beauty?
They ate them all?
Or they're gone?
Oh.
Google it.
She did have that filter. She used that AI makeup thing, and because she was falling asleep and the app didn't realize she was falling asleep, the eyelashes ended up at her eyebrows. Just Saying did a great video showing it.
Google it. I'm dead serious. They can
Man,
eat.
my Google searches are going to be dangerous. Roaches eat eyelashes. Oh my golly. Fake eyelashes or human eyelashes. Oh, as well as fingernails, hair, and dead skin.
Yes, girl. And check this out. Guess what else?
Oh, boy.
Cockroach bites or quote unquote stings can cause cellulitis.
Oh, it's all making sense now. Woo. Okay. And being perpetually online in other people's business can cause divorces. Whew. I would have known. Wow. Needle nose bish. I know that's right. You know, I'll never forget. She allowed a man up on her panel to say that I show signs of fetal alcohol syndrome.
What?
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yep. Just came across that too. Oh, yeah. And at the time, a lot of her people called it out. Like, what are you doing, Brittany? Why are you allowing this? Blah, blah, blah. He also made a comment about autistic people, and we were all like, well, wait a minute, Brittany, you realize he's talking about your child, right? Anyway, you ever see the signs of fetal alcohol syndrome? I don't have any.
I don't think you do either, but I mean,
it's a bizarre comment, but it's usually like pretty spaced out eyes, a certain shaped nose. I don't see myself having any. Oh, thank you guys. I do appreciate all the compliments. Keep them coming, but don't feel, obligated. Always appreciate it. Why her talking all this shit looks, of course. Look at yourself, BJ. That's what I'm saying. Like, she don't even have lips. Either does this one, though. Look again.
Girl, don't get me started. I can't help it. She started talking about one of them lip injections. I swear to God. And you know what Craig said to her?
Why don't you lose weight first?
Nope.
Oh.
We need to finish this house first. So basically, bitch, you need to fix up my house before you worry about your lips.
His house, right? Yeah. I mean, really, out of everything going on here, we're going to talk about lips. Really? We're going to talk about lips. You need lip injection. Girl, you need some Lysol injected at this point. I'm married, but I got a girl crush on Clue. Granny QB nonsense. Love you. Mean it. Thank you. I have no features. I know the Hatter's Madness. It's just the way that man would speak. And that, of course, that's what a Brittany would allow, but then claim she doesn't even speak about me. It was miraculous. I loved going down memory lane. That comb over. I know. What is that? She looks like a cafeteria lady.
Yes.
I don't know. Right? Like, what is this mullet? Like, what is this? Like, you got this big indentation there. I mean, up here. Nothing like this image. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, I mean, this is you don't have much I don't think lips will help you.
She's not. She doesn't have very feminine features to me.
I mean, what is this bottom one? She thinks this looks cute here, this one?
What, where she's like holding her face or whatever?
Yeah, I think she does that to hide her.
No, girl, what she's doing right there is her resting face. She's always frowning. It's like her mouth is upside down. So she's putting a smile on her face.
She does have a perpetual frown, for sure. I mean, wouldn't you, though, if you sat next to these filthy fly traps? Why didn't anybody change them? Oh, Yvonne said Best Buy's not going to fix electronics that are full of roaches. I'm going to throw up. Do you know Savage went over to that woman Tina's house in the local community, and Tina has roaches everywhere. And they made a goal. I'm going to throw up. They made a goal for Savage to knock the roaches off the ceiling.
Shut the fuck up.
And she did it. And then he made a goal for the guy Mike to eat a roach. And he grabs a roach, a live roach. I can't even say he's going to. He fucking ate it.
Ugh.
But as Savage went to run out of the house, because she was definitely skeeved out. Like, say what you will, the woman's not dirty. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, you can tell Savage keeps a very nice home. She takes care of herself, whatever.
Yeah.
She was so skeeved out. She legit wanted to leave that house, and she goes to run out, and they threw a roach at her fucking hair. And
I'd
I just
fucking
pray.
kill him.
I know.
Like
I know.
you would witness a murder on YouTube. I'm not even joking.
And people were telling her in the chat, like, Savage, they can go into the crevices of underneath your shoes and shit. Like, roaches are so thin they can slither anywhere. And now you'll have a roach infestation. Like, oh, I don't know how so many people live with roaches amongst them. I say the same thing, Ella. As every bitch that looks like Fiona or Shrek himself that say the most about other women's looks.
Well, you know what's interesting to me is I don't know how like the roaches work, but when she showed that, when her camera was on and that cabinet was shown, like how many would there have to be, and how out crawling around would they have to be to leave that much shit? Like, how many roaches would it take to basically shit that much is my question.
How many
like,
roaches
that's a lot of shit.
Oh God. Clue.
Ain't it? What?
I mean, that is like years and years of dozens and dozens of little roach fucking legs crawling everywhere, and it was so bad.
That's what and that's kind of what I'm asking, right? Like, is that an abnormal amount of like roach poop, or does like one roach?
I'll be honest. I didn't even know it was roach poop until Natasha Cooper said it, because she's the one that caught it and did a whole stream on it. And it's funny because at that time Angela made a post like, "Oh, Natasha, you're inciting people to call CPS." Well, I guess in a way she was. But I guess it wasn't when it was Angela doing it. It wasn't. But I didn't even know that that's what roach droppings look like. But
I didn't either until seeing that picture, and people are like, "That's a roach," and I'm like, "Really?" Because they're so like little, right? You don't expect. Maybe they just poop a lot. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, I'm look shaming all day. These bitches have already labeled me the worst. Hell, I run a Rico that's helping hide a missing child, according to them. Suck my dick about look shaming. She makes me think the old folk song, Roly Poly, Daddy's Little Fatty.
Dude, that's all they do is look shame. They were
right.
The other night, I think she was trying to do true crime, something or another, and someone's picture came up, and she starts immediately like going in on the person. And I'm sitting here, her in reality now. And it was like,
too.
But y'all don't look shame, right? Like, that's the first thing you guys go to.
Yeah, Brittany doesn't look shame. Well, after Brittany was look shame, then she'll be like, "Oh, I don't look shame." They're da. But no, yeah, you do.
Well, I'm sitting here like, bitch, I'm out there searching for a missing kid, and I still, in a search outfit, look hotter than you ever have when I've seen you cammed up. So you can fuck right off.
I know that's right.
I'm clean. My outfit matches. Like, go to hell.
Like, you take care of yourself, right?
I do. Just because you're big doesn't mean you're nasty. I'm just going to throw that out there right now. I never stink. I take showers.
Yeah.
Like,
that's a quick go-to to say, like, all fat people stink. Hell, Brittany has roach droppings covering her ceiling and her counters and her cabinets. You don't get to talk about anybody appearing like they may smell. Your own friend pointed out you had nits in your hair. We saw you live pluck one out and throw a bug on the ground. It was probably a roach. You know? Yeah.
No way, dude. No way. Like,
Chloe, that one photo that was released by whatchamacallit, Mischief.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a deceased animal laying there. Now, I know it's likely not, right? I know it's likely not, but it does look it.
You know, people were saying that. They were like, that looks like a cat on the floor. And I'm like, man, there's no way. But I will say, when I saw it, someone pulled it up and I was watching them on the TV. I'm like, I'm not so sure that it's not.
Like, I like to believe nobody would live with a dead cat or rodent right there. But what the fuck is that?
Look at the ceiling. She would absolutely live with a dead something in the house.
I mean, would she even notice? Look what's going on in this one photo alone. Who the fuck has an empty water, 20 ounce water, soda, whatever, and trash all in front of their refrigerator that should be being used. I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? Ew. Laundry
Dude,
in the kitchen where the roaches are.
I'm telling you right now, if CPS came in that house and they said, "This place is so cute,"
It's so cute. We can tell you're not addicts. Bitch, I think there's a roach right there.
it
What's not to
probably
be
is.
what's not to
Someone,
be cute about this?
oh, can you read what's on that? Someone said that's actually roach bait
This right
container.
here, right?
A contain, yeah, that.
Uh,
Oh no, hold on. Let me see what you're looking at. That blue and yellow thing in front of the fridge.
yeah, that's what I pointed out.
Let me look. I'm gonna look it up.
Me too. And you know what else? That big black thing looks like a rat trap.
Black thing?
Yeah, right here. Hold on. Let me come back over to it. This thing here looks like one of those sticky rat trap things. And maybe it got one right here. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen those.
I mean, I'm being a little exaggerated, to be honest. I don't fucking know.
We
just
use
wanna talk
the
shit.
because we do get mouses because of the damn chickens, but
Mice.
sure. We use they're like, I don't know, it basically is like a electric shock chair for them. When they go in, they just get zapped to death.
Ugh.
What?
I don't know. That's kind of sad, but I hate mice, so I don't fucking care. But like, do you hear it? Do you hear it like,
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh, we got another one, babe.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's like
Oh, that would kill me.
if you're close enough, you smell their fur. So
Oh, Clue.
what?
Oh my fucking God.
Hey, I don't care. As long as it gets them.
The burning smell of the fucking dead mouse. Oh my God.
I just don't. Well, they're just easier because then you just take it to the trash can, open the door, and plop it out. You don't have to like touch anything or move back the spring thing. They work
That's
great.
true. I get why. I do. I fucking hate mice. Like, mice literally scare the shit out of me.
Me too,
Like,
because they
Vegas.
they just come out of nowhere. Dang, babe.
Remember when that video was resurfacing of Brittany kicking the cat, which Brittany literally says, "Did they see me kick it?" She did do this whole love bombing of her cat for a while, which is when I have that image, and Craig says that Brittany looks like a Mexican teenager, Chomo to be exact, but whatever, a Mexican teenage Chomo. We never hear her loving on these cats anymore. Why is that?
Mm.
That was temporary. Poor cats. We're like, oh my God, they finally see us.
Fuck, the other day she said there's none that even live inside.
I believe that. I've always believed that. Because Brittany believes that cats just appear. She doesn't understand that cats reproduce. Well, maybe that's why. I mean, first off, can we also just say thank God? As sad, you shouldn't have so many cats if you can't house them, especially in the winter and all. But thank God they're not living amongst all that shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Except
I
I think she's lying. I think they absolutely are inside. We hear them hollering sometimes. So
wait, right. Where did they go if they're not
right.
inside? Because not that
They
long
used
ago,
to be.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Not that long ago, she was doing that whole fake thing with them. Like, oh, and this is my cat. Where'd they go?
I don't know.
I mean,
might all be, extinguished.
Oh, gee golly. Like, we seen that picture. I mean, anybody remember this?
I gotta show you. I gotta show you to the world.
This, the black cow with the yellow eyes that Craig wanted to breed?
Mabel?
Is this Mabel? I don't know. I hear the name
She's
Mabel
my beauty. She's my main coon. She's my main coon, baby. Remember I told y'all I have a cat who chirps? She doesn't,
Brittany's whole house is confused. Even the cat chirps.
It's probably afraid to breathe.
She doesn't meow. She has no voice. She chirps.
He's probably not even
But she's
chirping. He's
huge.
probably choking.
She's massive.
She's beautiful.
She's trying to escape.
Yeah, she is. I rescued her.
She rescued. She said,
I
"Oh,
love her, but she."
Hold up. Anybody remember when that cat video came out and Brittany said she's a rescuer? And then she just said again, I rescued her. And then she lied and said she never said that she rescues cats. But here she is again saying she rescued a cat. You can't even rescue yourself, Brittany. You have no business trying to rescue cats. Oh my goodness. I just realized that because she denied it for the longest because she's like, I never said I run a rescue. But she literally did.
Yeah, she really needs to leave the cats alone.
Yeah. If they live at the gas station, they're better off.
Yeah.
Instead, you bring them back to your property. You don't fucking get them fixed. So then you made cats produce cats.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she did say it though, Heather Bratt, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said that, but I don't know. The bitch fucking lies so much. It's ridiculous.
That was Hershey. Oh golly, they name him after food.
Oh, he's dead.
Food. Oh, rest in peace.
Hershey died.
From what? And how did he get stuck to a fly trap? I look at these things in the window.
Oh, no. I do know. Craig told us that it got fleas.
Oh, my. Did it die from fleas?
Yeah, that's what Craig said. Or worms.
God.
It was either fleas or worms. Craig said it. And she was like, no, that's not true. And
come on.
We, of course, believe Craig. I believe Craig, but...
That is horrific.
Didn't he not say that? Worms, that's right. He said, I was like, it was fleas or worms. It was worms.
Oh my God. Wow.
I
did not see it, Five Raider. I'm looking right now. I don't see one. So neither of those two things should ever take a cat's life. Again, that is extreme. They should not be. It was worms. Oh my God. Heartworms come from fleas. Yeah. That is heartbreaking. Yeah. Fleas can cause heartworm. They are easy to treat if you care to treat them, right?
I mean, they sell the shit on Amazon, dude.
Right. You can eat. Why does it? That's what I mean. Like she tells this shit and then acts like people know too much about her. You don't think it takes 1 + 1 = 2. In this case, a cat had worms, died from worms. You know what that equals? You never took care of it.
Yeah.
Jesus. What is hanging on the window? Fly traps, girl. Fly traps. Please,
bro, I swear, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this. If I ever walked into a place and saw like some shit like that hanging from your ceiling, I'm walking the fuck back out.
I know that's right. If I'm not walking into like a screen porch or a porch, I can see people having it, and those type of areas, or maybe even like sometimes down south, you might have a fly trap. Whatever. I know sometimes down the shore, I might have to have a fly trap when you're going in and out and whatever. But if they were ever covered to that extent, there were several of them, I'm fucking out.
Yeah, you got to. That's a problem.
Plus, look at the rest of the home. That's probably why they don't let anybody in.
That's what I think. That's absolutely what I think. I don't think it's any coincidence that her dad can show up and them kids are like, nah, you're not coming in.
I'm so sorry, Deanna. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to everybody. Yeah, fleas cause worms. Yeah. It's not even just the fly trap, right? These ones are covered. They remained there for like over a year covered. So you're too lazy to even take down the covered fly traps. And I've never seen a fly trap cover that much. I mean, honestly, I've never seen a fly trap be that full and still look at them.
Two.
There's two. They're the extra wide ones and they're black as fuck from being covered. I've never in my life. And then you look at the dirt all over the walls, behind the couch, behind the kid as he's uploading the video. You look at the video where he's bouncing his nude butt, all the piles of dirt that was around them. You look at the kitchen. I mean, it is absolute, literal squalor. And no wonder there are flies and roaches and mice and rats in baskets and kittens trying to fucking run outside to breathe. No wonder. And fleas and lice. And how do you say that word? Cellulitis.
Cellulitis.
No wonder there's that too. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Even that I offered grace and said, well, maybe it looks like that symbol, but it's not. Fuck you. It probably is because you're a hateful weirdo. Like your boyfriend always talking about, we're white professional people. It was stuffed animals around the kid. Bullshit. See, that's another reason I want to put that screenshot out because fuck you and your lies. It was not stuffed animals. No.
What's stuffed animal?
She's saying around surrounding that her son in a video was stuffed animals. That was not stuffed animals. No, it wasn't. It's literal clutter of shit everywhere, including trash. It was not stuffed animals. Even more bizarre.
Even if it's stuffed animals, like why not have them organized?
Stuffed animals. Okay. Whatever. I really feel like Brittany says and does these things because she would love nothing more than for me to put that photo out and her cry that she's a victim. Do you know what I'm saying? Like she is banking on that. She wants me to do that.
Yeah, so she could say, well, I'm trying to bury this and Granny's done put up a whole screenshot.
No, Granny has a screenshot of my child. That does not show anything. There is a mouse, even though Chloe says there's not. It is a mouse sitting there on top of the garbage.
That's what people say on top of that trash can, that there's like a mouse there. I wasn't able to see it. But
hold on. There's a mouse on top of that trash can next to the fridge. Okay, in the bigger photo, a mouse? Ugh. It's like daylight though. All right. Where are we seeing a mouse? Right here. It is, Clue. It's right here. Am I wrong? Is this what people are seeing as a mouse?
Let me pull this up.
And dead ass has a tail and everything, bitch. Yes, it does. I've never noticed it until right now. I mean, I can't say with certainty.
Oh, by the
right
trash
here.
on the floor?
Right here.
Hold on. Let me wait for your mouse
to catch up with me. Yeah.
Yeah, by the floor. Let me pull because I have it pulled up on my computer super big. Let me see.
Tell me what you see. I mean, I can't say with certainty, and I'm no dead mouse specialist, but
it almost looks like a shit.
A shit? Yeah.
It looks like a piece of shit.
Like a turd?
Yeah. Like pinched off at the end.
What are the odds of it being a turd over a mouse when we know the place has mice?
I'm not going to tell you what I really think it looks like because that's bad.
Okay, don't. Because I don't even want
I'll
to know.
type it in the back. I'll type it in the back chat. Because this is what because I'm looking at the area around it and the coloring on the floor.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh my God, somebody else just said that.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Several people said it. Oh, you nasty motherfuckers.
That's what it looks like to me. I'm not even playing. Like it literally looks like that.
Oh my God.
Because it's red on the like, ugh.
Oh my golly.
Yep, I'm just gonna leave that right there.
Yep, just like they did. Pretend we don't see it. But there is a lot to, I mean, we can play I Spy with this fucking place. First off, who left all these electronics and these tools around these children, including sharp items? We got exposed wiring going on. Dangerous. Clearly, they're still utilizing the kitchens. We got a fresh big gulp. And this Lysol looks like it sat underneath a cabinet and was never touched a day in his life. Have you ever seen a brown Lysol?
You know, that's one thing that fiance was like super like, he's like, I think that's fucking dirt built up on that bottle.
Me too.
I'm like, really? I'm like, how long would that fucking have to sit there though for that to happen?
I know. I don't know, but it does look that way. It really does.
That's what he said. He really does think it's fucking dirt on there. You might be fucking right. I don't know. Ugh. I can't.
Ew, is right.
Like I can't
Ew.
with that. I'm sorry, but that whole fucking place is it's like a crime scene.
Brittany used to smoke. Maybe that's why.
Now
I don't
that
know what the father did.
I will say, I think that is a whole lot of what's going on there is tobacco.
Smoke
Like
damage.
I don't think it's all. Well, I don't know because we smoked in here.
Right. And has your shit ever turned? I mean, that's like years and years of dust buildup sitting underneath a cabinet that's getting wet. Like maybe underneath their kitchen cabinets that they had to replace due to water damage. I don't know.
The only area that ever got like yellow like that was the little bathroom.
Mm.
But all you do is wash the fucking walls. You know what I
Right.
mean? You wash them.
You don't
And-
just want to paint them a dark color?
Well, no. Actually, the bathroom was a dark blue and I repainted it white. So that's how worried I was about, cleaning.
Yeah.
That I can paint the walls white because, all you got to do is wipe them the fuck down. And, I don't know.
You can still see discoloration right here.
She's
you can
fucking
see it
lazy.
on the wall. She is lazy. I mean, like people said, this kitchen's like not usable right now, right? I don't know what this is. I have no idea. But I do know chocolate syrup when I see it. And that was a necessity for you to keep on top of that filthy microwave that, again, has exposed whatever here. Oh my God. It's disgusting. Look at this microwave alone. And then get yourself up to the ceiling. Burn it
Yeah,
down.
Where's the fucking cover to the top of the microwave?
Yeah, what is that? Why is that exposed like that?
It's fucking dangerous. I know that. Like, imagine.
Of course, she painted it the same color. She had to save herself a couple dollars.
And why go so dark? I don't like the dark cabinets.
They had to find something that would cover this up, the roach shit up, and the dust that's hanging. And I mean, look how filthy the handles to the fan is. It's like a never ending. Look at all the dust built up in the air conditioner. I'm telling you,
It's
you can
just
play
from
I
not.
Spy with this shit.
It's from not cleaning. Period.
Is
Like,
this a light bulb on the ground
surely not.
with a toilet plunger? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You know what kills me about the picture the most?
That she gave it to anybody?
Well, yeah, that part. But the damn fan cleaner, it's literally on the floor.
That drives you nuts. It's right there. There's a duster right there.
Like, you
Next to a
literally
light
just
bulb
want to
and
reach in the photo, pick it up, and just real quick, right? Like, just put it on the fan blade and take it right off. It's
I don't even want
crazy.
to touch anything in this house. I really want to know why there's a toilet plunger in the kitchen. They had to get all new floorings. It was so gross. This is so sad. Someone please make a BJ Griff channel, put new and old clips of her lies and begging in her private chat griffs. Oh yeah. There's been quite a few made over the years, but we can certainly use a new one. Did it I mean, we know she wasn't busy cleaning when the kids got a hold of uploading a video to the internet. Holy shit. And I have done crime scenes and I've done new construction and residential as well as remodel. And this is up there, isn't it? I know where you're going. I know where I'm never going.
Girl, that was something that made me so mad because she was like, "You don't know me. You don't know my life. I don't sit down all day. I'm doing laundry. I'm cleaning." And I'm like, "Bitch, no, you're not. No, you're not. People who don't sit down all day are not fat like you. They're just not."
Right. You got a full laundry basket sitting in your filthy kitchen. We're supposed to believe you're doing laundry all day. Again, you're a house of 4. Stop with the dramatics.
Right.
She always tries to act like she's this like I love when people give the excuse, she's a mother and she's tired. And then she's like,
Fuck
I
that.
have to drive my kids to school. I have to pick them up. That's it. That's all. Where's the rest of it? Like, let's not forget these kids are in school half the day. Come on.
I know. And bitch, she came on. Remember when it was like Thanksgiving and about to be Christmas? And she's like, I know, I'm so ready for the break. And I'm just literally, I'm sitting here like, a break from what? From what?
Right.
Having to get up in the morning and take them to school?
Right. A break from what? Yeah, probably from having to wake up, to be honest, Chloe. Probably, where me, on the other hand, I get excited when my kid's off because it's like,
Right.
He gets to sleep in and we get to do things together. And not because I get to sleep in, I'm up regardless.
She wasn't excited about that though. She was excited for the break. And I don't know, that shit just.
For the break within herself, right?
Yeah, it ran all through me. Like, bitch, these kids, before you know it, are going to be gone.
I keep saying it.
Well, maybe. So I've been thinking about this, right? I don't think so.
I know.
I don't think she feels what you and I feel because I don't believe one day they'll be gone.
I had somebody say it to me and they were so right. They were like, you got to understand, she just doesn't have and never will the same values and the same outlook on life that you do, which is a testament to the family I was raised in, right? They can say what they want. I don't give a fuck. I had some damn good parents and they taught me what matters in life. And what matters in life is family. It is friends. It is our health. It's not this internet. It's not drama. It's not a couple of dollars in my bank account. I could be the brokest bitch and I would be rich in love. Like, and I'm not even pretending we're a Pinterest family, right? We get on each other's nerves. We argue. My kids fight, whatever. My kids might mumble stupid under. Right. That's life. I'm not a Pinterest mom by any mean, but I will say I have instilled something in my children that it makes me sad Brittany never cared to give hers. And they told me, you just got to recognize that you're preaching to the air at that point because she doesn't see it the way you do and she never will. And they're right.
I'll tell you one thing, probably the one thing I've heard that pissed me off the most coming from her lives is that day that I guess it was a delivery person or something. I don't know. They walked up on the front porch and freaking Craig's back there like, if y'all weren't here, I'd have shot him in his face through the window. And
risking his life for a minimum wage pay.
Right. then he goes on talking about minimum wage. But then you hear this little person talk and they're like, probably too dumb.
Yep. Dummy.
You mean like your dad?
Yeah.
Well, that's literally what I literally said out loud. Watch it. You mean like your dad?
First off, who is unemployed and makes fun of somebody working for minimum wage?
Right.
Secondly, don't get deliveries to your fucking door if you're going to threaten to people's lives.
Right.
That's weird as shit. My mom worked 40 plus hours building jet engines, took care of 8 of us. And then Country Girl says, I raised 4 kids being sick with lupus and fibromyalgia, but I pushed myself to take care of my kids in house.
Right. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. You're a mom, you're tired. Like, I literally used to work 80 hours a fucking week. And that's not a joke. I worked 80 hours a week, 3 weeks out of the month. I had 1 weekend off a month. I was never too fucking tired to come home, clean the fuck up, and spend time with my kid. Never.
And you know what else? If you're that physically active that you don't sit down all day, you don't gain weight, you lose.
And you damn sure don't breathe like that.
Right.
You know,
only poor people go outside.
I pointed this out the other day. You remember when CPS came and all of a sudden they had to like do all this shit to their house, and she was up and every night she would come on talking about how I was painting the cabinets. That bitch wasn't breathing like that.
Remember she said she pulled a muscle too?
In her chest painting, yeah. But you move all day, right?
You're physically active carrying loads of laundry around and shit, right?
Right. Like you move already all day, but all of a sudden you have to paint and you fucking pull a muscle in your chest. Okay.
Right. I did not notice that she didn't have an issue breathing then. That's interesting.
No, she didn't. Not at all. There was no wheezing because you got to fuck up and move that shit around in your fucking lungs.
You know, I saw it on a commercial once. A body in motion stays in motion.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell you.
Because you ever had one of those days, Chloe, where you have like a lazy day. Like, I'll be honest, right now for me, this is a lazy day. I threw on a pair of sweats and a hoodie, and I'm sitting here talking to you all, and I feel lazy.
Well, I will say this: Sebastian going missing helped me personally because we did get up, we did start because I mean, we live a very like
Homebody.
private life,
Yeah.
right? Like our kid is basically grown. If she goes out, she'd go out on her own in her own
Right.
vehicle. And it's like we do have friends here, but I mean, how much shit are you doing with your friends when you're all like 40? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. Yep.
But him going missing, like we were getting out. Like we would go look for him. We
Socializing with other people you've never, yeah.
right. And it
Well, that's
was
what I
like,
mean. Like, you ever, like, if you don't get up in the morning and you don't get yourself dressed and do your hair, and, like with me, I put on eyeliner, but it fixed my eyebrows up. And if I don't put on like something decent, like comfortable nonetheless, because you rarely get me in a pair of jeans unless I really need to. But if I just wear sweats and whatever, like, I am bumming it. And you feel like a bum, and then you're kind of lousy, and you're kind of, you feel like tired all day. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you
yeah,
don't, like, there is no purpose, right? Without that purpose, you don't have that goal. And I feel like she just doesn't have that purpose or goal, because you wouldn't let yourself deteriorate as much as she has in the past few years if she had that. I go
yeah.
out every weekend with my family. Me, my sister, my mom will often do something at least once on the weekend together. We were doing family game nights every night, every weekend, one night, but we stopped kind of doing that because the kids are like, it's hard to even get them to want to do anything. Nonetheless, we're always doing something. Every weekend I am out and about. And I couldn't imagine a life where, like, I barely open up the outdoors, or my partner believes that only poor people go outside. It's fucking weird. I enjoy going to local markets and being out, and, even if my only way to go outside is to go to a grocery store, I fucking enjoy that time out in the world. They don't. It's weird.
Nope. It's like they're scared or something. I've never seen people that are scared for like law enforcement or even family members to come to their house. That shit's weird.
Well, think about it. Think about what's behind those doors. No wonder they're scared. This man's been telling his child. Oh, golly. This man's been telling his child that since the day he was born, the devil's been after him. And then Brittany says, finally, I got my blue-eyed, blonde hair prince. So the first one, Satan's after. The second one is your, perfect American boy. Fuck out of here. They're so cringe.
No, they're fucking weird. Like they're weird ass individuals. It is what it is.
The golden child. Finally, I got my blonde hair, blue-eyed boy. Like, it was cringe the way it was stated, right? Like, finally, oh, fuck the other two boys. 3 at that point. Fuck them all. Finally, I got my favorite. Just gross. You said it inside. I don't know.
No, that bitch is weird. So is her fucking man.
I did not know. Really? But does the religion, so that girl says they actually teach that in a lot of religions, that the day you're born, the fight for your soul starts. Wonder if that's where you got that from. But even when the child just recently was sick, he said to him, that's Satan's son. Why won't he leave you alone? Says the day you was born, he was out to get you. That's a little different than what I think. I don't know. I'm not religious in that aspect, so I don't know. I don't know. You would have to interpret that.
Religion or not, even if that's the case, it ain't something that should ever be stated to your child.
To a vulnerable child of that, you know what I
Who
mean?
can't sleep without a nightlight, just saying.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't perpetuate that fear,
To a child you first said had horrible nightmares, and that's why he was awake while you talked about Idaho 4, to now having insomnia. The last thing you should tell him is Satan's out to get you, son. And so is the whole internet, Big Bad Granny Clue and Cletus and Queen, and we're all out to get you.
Well, and it's interesting because
with that girl, I get it, but I don't know.
That day that delivery driver was there and knocked on the door, right? I didn't hear any fear in that
girl. That's
one
what I
that said.
Dummy.
They were like, Mom. Well, I'm talking about when they were knocking, right? You just hear him say, Mom, right? Like someone's at the fucking door. And then to talk shit, like, probably too dumb. They're not afraid.
I said the same thing. I'm really glad to know that they no longer cower in fear when they hear a knock at the door. You know what else? It just dawned on me. Brittany always says they say, Mama, Mama. We heard mom. Like, I don't know what you're hearing, bitch. But I highly doubt these children are calling you Mama. Like,
Well,
you're
I
not
have
living some leave it to beaver fucking family lifestyle over there, Toots. Come on.
I have actually heard that one time. I remember the one little one said, "Wake up, mother."
Yeah, mother. She's saying they say, Mama.
Mama?
I don't know. Mother dearest. Yeah, yeah. When she said, Mama, you know how I try to find you in a good mood?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've been wanting to tell you for a year. Yet just the other day, they still apologize for uploading that video. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, maybe you know about this.
Oh, yeah, bees in the
Someone
wall.
said that her kid, you could hear her kid in the background apologizing for uploading that video. Is that true?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Why don't she unprivate the stream so we can find out? Wouldn't that be the easiest thing to do? Unprivate the stream you did after that video. Prove to everybody how serious you took it as a mother. Why is it hidden anyway? It's back in rotation, so unprivate it.
She didn't take it fucking seriously. She can stop the
She
fucking
took it as
bullshit.
a moment to grift and her fear. And I will say I did play into it because I was told that Queen was going to go live and play the video. That's what I was told by Angela, that all these people had these plans to play the video. And I said, Queen got involved. Brittany better prepare herself for CPS because a large scale was going to see it. Not because Queen was going to call CPS, because a large audience was going to see that video, and it was concerning. Brittany at that point said she's calling the cops and all of that and never did. But, you know, how would we have known then what we know now? Brittany then goes live. And of course, her focus is they're saying I uploaded it myself. No, I didn't. My kids want for nothing. They got their own iPhones, their own PlayStations, and this whole list that left me mind blown. That's why it stood out to me so much. I remember it now because you were asking people for gas money. You're asking people to pay the $70 Google took. And all of a sudden, these kids have everything. And I remember even being like, damn, your kids are like 7 and 8 and they got iPhones.
Girl, she was just sitting there asking for fucking Christmas money. And then right after Christmas, what's she doing? Asking about YSL cologne for Craig.
Oh, I heard that. By the way, Mel says that is true. The night she was talking about and blaming them live, Christian came up behind and said, I said I was sorry. And she's like, I know, I'm just telling them. I said I was sorry, Mom, but here you are talking about it again in front of me to the internet. Yeah. That sounds like she really sat down and had a serious, took a moment to digest what took place and how they could prevent it in the future. No, just like CPS visits, she runs live to talk about it again in front of them. Zero concern about the trauma they may feel in that moment. How embarrassing. That child said that out of humiliation then. I said I was sorry. I did hear him say that before, but that's when she had blamed them for breaking something.
Or he was told to he was told to say it. Sorry.
I remember the one time she said, y'all, I don't know which one, but one of my kids broke my glasses. And the other one was like, no, we didn't. Yeah. I know another time she said she was going to go do something. And the other one was like, don't lie. No, you're not. They sell her out just like their father.
Craig did that to her the other day. She was like, I'm going to go do all my shopping, so it's all done. He was like, yeah, you say that now.
Yeah, you say that now. The bitch bragged that her son was thinking about Thanksgiving dinner for a week, and she still fucked up and didn't get all the ingredients.
I know.
He was so emotional, like he said it with this face. Sad. And I guarantee the perspective Brittany took is, you could have made me lose my channel. You could have made us have no money. Nothing about safety. I can just hear it in my head.
Oh, yeah. She bitched about it.
The same way she says, same way she yells at her audience to stop pointing out that she's sleeping. I guarantee she did that to them kids. And that's why they started clapping, which Brittany then said, oh, no, he's stimming. Always using your fucking kids in the most shameless way.
I think the most interesting thing that's going to start happening out here is the simple fact that these kids are no longer of like the age where you can control them
Yeah.
and what they say. And
Yep.
when that happens, it's probably going to get really interesting, right? Because at some point, they're going to
Yep.
go through a phase where if she is in fact lying on them, they're tired of it.
They're already starting to. That's just like when I take my kids out to like a buffet or whatever, and they were discounted. They were under 12, and I'd be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, they're 11. They'd be like, nah, we're 12, and I'm like, ah. Like they get to an age where they do, they'll tell you. And Brittany's kids have already done that several times. What bathroom? Carpeted. She said she was taking a shower and a frog came out or something of the shower head. I remember this slightly because around the same time, Jay shared something about frogs and whatever.
A frog in her shower.
Yeah. And then Brittany came out that story, which I always found bizarre. You call your young child to come save the day. Where was your big man?
She always does that. She needs their help for everything. And it's like, where the fuck is Craig, bro?
Like answering the door. Mom, somebody's at the door. Oh, and I saw the excuse given about that too. When we pointed out that, Brittany answered the door for the religious people that knocked. I can't think of their names. The Jehovah Witness people.
Yeah, the LSD.
Yeah, Brittany answered the door for that.
LDS shit, not LSD.
I'd say, yeah. She answered the door for that. She answered the door for the SWAT, the quote unquote SWAT, all of that. And we said, and why, why are they always coming to Brittany, like asking her things while she's working? And they were like, oh, a lot of kids do that. They'll skip right past their father and go to their mother. Not at those ages. I'm sorry. They know that mommy's working. They know what pays for the butter to go on the bread. Like, no way.
Bro, at 10 and 11, baby Clue would have probably gone to the door herself.
Yeah, like it's just this image that she paints. She really does try to like baby them, and it's weird because
I think it's on purpose.
I do too. Absolutely.
She wants them to be there when she's older.
I'm sorry, these are not kids that are saying to you, Mommy, you know how I look for you? Mama, you know how I try to find you in a good mood to tell you things? Then turn around and say, get the charger, fatty.
Yeah.
No, Deanna, I don't know why people think that Potato came from Angela. Angela came from Jay. She did not. Potato was an anti-McCanny Manor, which is like the guy who does that horror house. If you make it through, you get $20,000, but he really just tortures people and some sick fetish thing. She was part of that community. There was this woman in their community named Mandy who left that community and went over to like true crime, the Chris Watts case and all. They followed this woman. They tormented this woman. Hindsight is 2020. I'll tell you that. And that's why they're here. And they're all weird as fuck.
That's so interesting because one time I could swear, maybe it was Angela. They were like, well, Clue came into my community and I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about, bro? And then fiance was like, remember you covered McCamey Manor? And I'm like, so I have an interest in something and I cover it and I'm coming into your community? No, bitch. I'll talk about whatever I want to on my channel. Fuck your community.
Oh, you guys are, I do miss these people. Potato, no, I'm sorry. I'm talking about shits and sniffles, whatever her fucking name is. Not Jay's mod Potato. I'm sorry. That's where people are getting confused.
I found that so strange. Like, I'm not allowed to talk about this because I'm not in your community. Fuck off.
And that means you're entering a whole community because you talked about it?
Right. The dude moved here and then he got arrested.
Yeah.
Of course I'm going to talk about it.
He's so creepy. Well, I got a bunch of insider information. And like I said, there was this time when one of the women that were tormented through his place or whatever was going to go on a stream and talk about it. And Angela went to full psychotic mode. And I got the voicemail and everything. You guys will hear how nuts she went because she didn't like the woman, the panel owner. So she freaked out that way. And then threatened to send all the photos of the abuse this woman endured. And it's sick that you would even do that, all because she was going to go on the panel of somebody you dislike. That's how insecure you are. Psychotic. Those photos are nasty. And the woman's even like, why are you acting like a sociopath right now? It was really bad. All because she dislikes somebody. Mm, mm. But yeah, they were all entwined in that shit. And turns out they're all, as sick as him, if not more. But it was a little sector, and there was a woman, Mandy, and she was a very pretty lady. She was nuts. But they tormented her. They zoomed in on her footage and found out, like, what kind of medication she was taking, who her doctor was. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. People are insane.
Yeah, it's a whole little world to stay away from. I'll tell you that. What I didn't know he lived in your area. Have you ever seen him? He works at a
moved
Walmart.
Here. He what?
He works at a Walmart. Have you ever seen him?
No, he don't live like around me, but he absolutely did move to Tennessee. So I'm like, of course I'm gonna fucking cover that shit. Are you kidding me?
Right. A lot of people, it was huge. A lot of people covered it. Man, you know what I noticed with these type of people is like they're allowed to like make amends with who they want. Hey, Tattoos, hope your trip's going good. They're allowed to forgive whoever they want. Like, for example, we just showed a community post where Angela was calling out Moon, but when I was saying Moon did all those things, Angela was defending her and switching the narrative on all of that until it was convenient to acknowledge the actual situation for what it was after she had a fallout. My point being, she tries to pull up old messages. They all do. Like, oh, Granny said this about Queen in 2022. It's no secret I was fighting with Queen in 2022. We're in 2026. Do you know what I mean? Like, but it's okay that these people swip and swap, 3 times a fucking year.
Yeah.
Shit drives me nuts. Shit drives me nuts. And Angela got the name Potato because there was this woman, Holly, who I realize now wasn't as bad as Angela made her out to be the whole time. Always did take a moral high standing though that got on people's nerves. Anyway, she called her Potato once because she's as born as Potato, and it bothered Angela. For me, I think it's because the bitch has eyes everywhere. She don't miss a damn beat.
Who, Angela?
Yeah, she's like a mosquito just buzzing around all fucking day. Nobody can really stand her. You just can't fight, swap her away. He's on vacation still until I think tomorrow or something, Rancher. According to his automated message that I'm sure Brittany got when she emailed him to make sure she's not in trouble with him. I can't wait to see what comes of that, though. I'll tell you. It's going to be interesting.
Yep. It always is. Anyway, I got to drop off here.
Yeah, I got to wrap this up, too. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I'm going on
always
for
refreshing.
a bit.
Oh, are you going live now?
Yeah.
Give me the link, asshole. You guys do that. I said that's Queen the other day. I'm like, you never fucking tell me you're going live, so I just end my streams. I want to feel part of with a redirect. Let me play.
Damn.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, fuck. It's like,
well, I don't like to say it because if you're not getting off, you know what I mean?
I got
put in the back.
I do appreciate that too, actually. But I thought maybe you just didn't want the melons to come over or something. And
you know better.
Friendly?
Yeah, yes, I'm felon friendly.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And we are not set yet. Hold on.
And again,
are you going live like right now, or are you doing like 20 minutes from now?
No, it's already set.
Oh, start the music. Tune it up. Let's go. I guarantee. Oh, guess what? I talked about Angela.
You can do it before someone's live, right?
Yeah, but it's not as fun.
Okay, all right.
Because then we arrive, you know what I mean? But really quick, I do have to tell you this because everybody's going to wonder. I am Tattoos. I am going to have to cover out Angela's face because one time, I swear to God, this bitch must have spent her entire weekend just privacy striking me left and right. It was fucking pathetic. I've never seen nothing like it. It was like over 20 privacy strikes. She's that worried about her image. She's that insecure. So I don't know if but if you need any details, apparently I'm a doxer, so I got some information for you if you like it.
Sure.
Right. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining me. We're going to come on over.
All right.
Bye, Chloe.
Bye.
If you guys haven't, play my song Dorothy Raise Hell. Fuck, I missed it. I'm sorry. If you guys haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. We got to make up for the fact that we are going to lose ad revenue for the songs that were played in the background today. And I'm going to lose views because I got to take it down to blur out this bitch's insecurity so she doesn't false strike again. Do you know that she came on my panel? Well, we just heard last time, blamed the commenter for ruining her post, delete it rather than just delete the comment. She does that all the time. She does that all the time. She's so weak. She has no backbone. She did that because she was scared of Holly. Anyway, what was I about to say about that? She's so insecure. She's going to try to privacy strike. She's watching right now because she's a bored ass bitch. Oh, that's right. Stay tuned because I am so tired, Kimmy, for years now. Since she betrayed me back when she did, and we had her falling out, and what the fuck ever. She manipulated me then as she does now. She always would do this weird shit like, I told you not to say my name, or I told you not to talk about my friends. Now I'm going to put out all this when she was never even mentioned. She's literally, she's such a weird, conniving, manipulative, I don't know, weird ass bitch. I'll tell you that. But I am tired of her. I know, Froggy, but I'm tired of her. I've ignored this one for a very long time. She emailed creators she saw me associating with. She got involved in that whole Rico thing. She hubs up the people that are going at me. She puts out my private conversations. She lies about shit, like me sending photos, nuded photos of myself. She lies about me having child photos and all that other weird shit. Then I think we should just give her the attention she's been seeking. So I'm going to dedicate and her fashion my time to going through old conversations, and I'm going to get a whole catalog of expose. Okay. And we're going to have fun. And you are finally going to get your big day, Angela. No taking non-hubbies medicine and drinking a bottle of wine. You got to deal with this fallout. Okay, Tuts, you've been warned. I've asked you a long time ago, leave me alone. I sent you a C&D that you lie about. I don't really want to spend money on suing you. I'm not really litigious like your friends are, but I am getting fucking tired of you. So I'm just going to join in on you, and I'm just going to drag you for the filth you are. Make sure everybody recognizes what a shit star, manipulative, conversation selling piece of shit you are. And that's it. You get your big day. We're going to have fun with this. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. I'm just asking for a thumbs up, though, but I do appreciate that. She does deserve it, doesn't she, Dawn? Oh my gosh. And wait, I am going to have messages from others that have dealt with her. I may even have some surprise guest appearances. We are going to dig, and we are going to dig deep. And I am going to pull a full Angela's big day out. I like it, Wee Frosty. And I'm going to do it in Angela fashion, the same way she taught me. And it is going to be grand. And we're going to have a balloon drop. We're going to have all these type of things. We're, red balloons, your favorite colored ones. We're going to pop them all. And we're just going to expose you for who you are. You sick. Oh, let me do it one more time before I go. Just one more time because I feel like it. I got to blur it anyway. Might as well. She's looking out both sides of her eyes, trying to see who's up to what. AK, thank you so much for the gifted. Look. That bitch said what? Wait, Nonsense is live too? Hold on, get my old phone. I got to see if there's anything Granny said in 2022 that contradicts what she's saying in 2026. Listen, I know as you get older, you're less likely to change, but I started this when I was in my early 30s. You do learn and mature a lot in that time frame. From 50 to 60, you're kind of established in who you are, but you're still, I was learning. Thank you for all the balloons. GW, were you ever send what Angela said about you before she became your mod? No. Let me have it though, DTOS, because what I was sent was what Brittany, Melissa, and Alex Erickson were saying in private about me. I will say though, Angela introduced herself to me talking shit about TT. It's just she's something else, girl. I'll tell you, DTOS. I mean, look, she's even right there. She's like, this is what Angela probably looks like all day. Oh, thank you, Lurker. A phone in her hand, her eyes trying to go every which way to keep up with everything and digging through the old shit. I know, be nice, try it, but she keeps trying it. So A for effort, B for bitch, P for pathetic? Oh, shit, did the other way. What was it? BPA? Is that what you said you had? Oh, we'll get into it next time. Appreciate all of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. That's what I was going to say. This bitch privacy struck the first time I ever had a cam reveal. One of the biggest moments in my channel history. She was on panel with me. She fucking struck it because even though she was on panel willingly, she privacy struck it. And at the time, I was taking a break from YouTube, so I never even checked my email. God, she's so disgusting. Who the fuck does that? Right? Who the fuck does that? Something wrong with you, Angela. Again, go run a vacuum or something. Pay attention to your children and for once, and that husband of yours so you don't end up with number 6 or 7. Blessed be. I will see you all over at Clues. Bye. She has a pick me.